Oh man, what a day.
Yep. It might be.
I'm officially live, but I know you probably need a minute or two.
Yeah, I'm all set up.
Just making sure you guys are ready.
Good whenever.
Yep, good whenever.
Oh, man.
Still trying to chomp on my food so I don't have to do it while we're talking.
Can't wait for my fucking motherfucking dentist appointment tomorrow.
Never have I heard someone so excited for the dentist.
I want to be able to sleep.
When you're in pain, you're always excited to get rid of that pain.
Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't blame him. I would not want to deal with all that. So.
Like, normally I'd be all happy to say, like, I have relatively good pain tolerance and all that, but, like, it's my face. If I stretch, if I talk, it twingy.
I have to ask, has it affected your streaming over the last few days?
So, I'm one of those people that, when I say every single day, I mean every single day. Rain or shine. As, Joel over here has seen me stream through, the, aforementioned, Rona. More than once. Remember those streams last year? And everybody made fun of my lack of voice. It's just like entertaining is fun. Plus, if I just laid around and was sick all, 2 weeks, I'd have been miserable. So
Nah, you'd have been alright. Vacation.
I not in my blood.
Let me make sure this is right. Number a day.
Generally, when people think of vacation, they think of taking time off to relax and enjoy themselves, not be miserable while
Too big.
doing it.
There we go.
So 5 of those.
That was the right zoom.
And it is equal to that.
What you even working on?
Don't mind it. Be alright.
He's trying to balance the next area.
I'm working on this pizza is what I'm mainly working on. But
What is with everybody eating pizza this morning?
I didn't eat pizza.
pizza's good.
Yeah, but 2 of my other friends also had pizza this morning. I also had pizza. Probably
Well,
shouldn't have
apparently
been
it's a good
eating
day for
but-
pizza.
I haven't had pizza in weeks.
It was cheap.
Yeah, well.
I see, I see.
Also, I ran out of the soup I made, so.
Alright.
Made homemade chicken noodle and did kind of pseudo meal prep for about a week. It was nice. I don't think I could do it longer than a week, though. I don't want to see soup for a long time.
Well, the other problem is sometimes you prep for meals for a week, and then you're like, I really don't feel like eating that right now. When the day comes where you're gonna eat it.
Yeah, it happens. Always have a backup plan. If the backup plan ain't enough, have a backup plan for that backup plan.
Yeah, I'm working on the backup plan for the backup plan right now.
Like jokes aside, I have stuff in my freezer. I have MREs if it comes down to it.
Yeah, but I wasn't joking.
I'm not making a joke. I literally have a
I have to have backup plans for my backup plans because you guys may vastly change my plans.
DMing seems like a weird thing.
Yeah,
You
just
really
let it
gotta be
happen.
like, yeah. Okay.
I think you'd be all right. All right. I gotta make sure I'm on the correct map because I don't know if I'm on your map.
I mean, what was the chances for me and Shade finding that chest underneath the rubble last session?
Pretty low, actually. Somebody had to actually roll a high enough perception check and even check the corner for one. And then you guys had to actually actively stay at it, rolling enough strength checks to dig through it. And depending on if you were to nat 1 or anything, there was just going to be a cave in.
And chest would have been lost.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, there was factors in there.
Because I'll admit, I was gonna ignore that corner thinking there was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Which technically we haven't done our actual sleep yet, right?
No.
Okay.
Technically no, but we should be. It should pass by quick because I don't really
I was
think
just
that
more
many things
wondering
can
if
get
I
in
should
here.
fuck with my sheet yet or not. I just trying to be up on
No,
up
I
on
get what you
things,
mean.
yeah.
I haven't healed myself yet, so
Well,
I'm playing.
either way, even though we got that ring out of that chest, it's fucking useless until somebody dispels the curse on it because you definitely don't want to fucking put that on. Yeah, fuck
I
that.
don't
Make you
remember
half
what it
blind.
did, but yeah, that's what it was. It fucked your
Yeah.
vision completely.
Ring of the mole.
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember that.
But it tried to trick you into thinking that it raises your perception, but as soon as you put it on, the curse activates.
Yep, it was a dum-dum like my sword.
hmm
God damn it.
And fucking, my perception is shit as it is already. I don't need to be half fucking blind wandering around this shit.
I mean, your perception can't be any worse than mine.
All right. So speaking of you guys resting and everything, who wants to do the recap? Because I'm not going to do it today. 'Cause I have to leave
I'm
my
not.
food.
I'm sorry. Do not
I
make
mean-
me talk more than I have to, please.
I can do it, but it's not going to be like
Not much
very
happened
well.
Go for it, Shade.
So basically, we committed genocide on a whole group of.
Oh, that's like the end of the recap.
Man, I'm trying to speed this along. Our sessions, yeah, they're long as it is. So
We've
I'll-
been
I'll make it
climbing a
easy,
mountain
simple.
for 2 sessions.
We continue our climb pretty much, continuing going through enemies along the way. Eventually, I was able to see a anchoring point for a rope that turned out went to an actual mine, which we decided to go ahead and do a little quick exploring, which we did found a cavern of where a couple of the miners looked like they worked here, and a few died apparently. Was infested with kobolds, which we pretty much killed all except for 2 that got out before we could get them. And currently now we're kind of stuck here in a way. Kind of. If anything, the only noteworthy thing in this cavern that we did found, besides maybe a couple of large bones in the walls, is my character Hassan and Shade. We did found a chest underneath under rubble, only to find out the item we found is cursed thanks to our companion. I forgot who was the one who checked. Was it Aurora? Was able to get a high enough check to realize it was a dum-dum weapon. I mean, yeah, pretty much like my cursed sword, pretty much.
It's a cursed item.
It was a cursed ring.
Yep. Anyway, other than that,
Yeah.
it was already getting dark outside, and we decided to, well, this is a good enough place to go ahead and rest for the night.
Yep.
And that's pretty much where we're at.
So, like I said, it was about 7:30 when you guys came in this cave. So let's say it's 8 o'clock. When are you guys going to sleep, or are you doing anything before you go to sleep?
I mean, I'm gonna bring out my Eidolon and heal it, which I've already done.
Yeah, but we'll just put it out just so you know you could say you're doing it.
I think the only thing I want to do is try to go ahead and pick on the wall of bones where we see the actual skull on it. I think that's the last spot I did pickaxe with.
Okay.
Other than that, that's all for me.
So since you have all the time in the world to do that, we'll just say you take 20 on it.
Yeah.
And you do notice that there's kind of a broken skull of a rather large creature, which you wouldn't be familiar with. So even if you rolled knowledge nature, you wouldn't know what it was.
That's fine.
But you also do find some large animal bones as well. You'll find 2 of them.
Okay,
So
two
if
more
you
large
wanna-
arm. Okay, two more large armor bones.
Yeah, so if you want to take those or whatever, yeah.
All right, and did I keep the skull or no?
That's up to you. I mean, the skull weighs about 10 pounds, so.
Put it in the bag.
And it's a fairly good size. Let's say it's probably about half your body size.
Yep, put it in my bag. Put it in my bag, and that'll be it pretty much for me.
Alright, that was Hassan's turn. That was Ayu's turn.
What should I call the large? What should I call the skull?
Let's call it an unidentified skull.
All right.
Jade doing anything before he turns in for the night?
Good.
Okay. How about Connor?
Nada.
Alright, and you, Aurora?
I should probably eat something, so I'm gonna snack on my rations.
So you guys sit around. We'll say everybody does their thing for another hour or so. So it's currently 9 o'clock at night.
I mean, we're planning on also eating before we go to sleep.
All right. Well, I'll include that into your eating. But so, are you going to sleep at 9 o'clock, or are you going to sleep a little later?
Are we gonna take shifts for sleeping?
That's up to you guys.
Oh,
Are you going to
How-
take watches or no?
how positive are we that maybe nothing's going to come down here? I mean, the cats actually come through the entrance at the moment, since, well, yeah.
I mean,
And
there's
as far as
nothing
we
blocked
know-
the entrance.
And then, as far as we know,
I think we
since
should
we've
take
been through this,
shifts.
I'll
I'm
find
just saying, we've already been robbed once.
I will take first shift.
I'll take second.
All right.
it. I guess I'll take fourth.
So we got. Whoops, I didn't want to open that. So we have first, we have second, we have fourth. So who's third?
I'll do third.
Well, that leaves you as last. Okay. I lined you up in the order you're going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that my yurt is out while I do my shift, because my perception's trash.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of put you guys back in the room. There you go. So you're gonna have Yurt out, huh?
Yep, I'm gonna be at the entrance.
Oh, you're going to the entrance. Okay.
Well, yeah, can't have anything sneaking in.
All right. Well, I guess move yourself to the entrance. So you're taking the first 2-hour shift?
Yep.
Alright. So it's roughly 9 to 11 is where your shift is. So I guess we'll have you roll 2 perception checks, 1 for each hour.
Okay. So hour number 1.
Well, seems pretty boring around here. There's a little bit of wind coming in through the cave, but other than that, you do start hearing a storm brewing outside. You can hear thunder crackling.
Okay. Perception number 2.
Well, with that, you notice that it's definitely started downpouring out there, and you can kind of feel the mountain shake a little bit as lightning strikes it, off and on. But
Anything else?
other than that, it's just you can hear the wind howling and the rain downpouring.
All right.
That's it. I'm guessing you
Alright.
dismiss Yerd when you go to bed.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put him away then.
Thank you.
All right, he goes to bed. So where are you taking watch at, Shade? At the entrance as well. Okay. Well, roll your perception check for your first hour. And you actually rolled good. So at this point, you can tell that the entrance is quite soaking wet with water. And that seems to be one hell of a storm with no signs of it slowing down anytime soon. And you're occasionally getting hit with water in the face. But you hear a lot of wind, but you can't really make out anything else.
Right.
Alright, I'll put you back. Connor.
All right.
So that would have been 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. is when your shift ended, so. So
You
starting at
said
1
two
a.m.
perception checks, right?
Yep, you doing it from the room? Gonna watch the
Oh.
hallway, essentially.
I'm imagining I'm out like here-ish.
You guys could be anywhere you want.
Makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, perception checks. Alright, with the first one, you notice a lot of rumbling, and you could swear the mountain itself seems to be shaking with the storm outside. With the second one, you definitely hear something. Seems to be coming from back this way, as it sounds like a bunch of rocks and possibly some other stuff is shifting. It seems to be coming from behind you. So, what do you want to do with that information?
Well, it's not like I can exactly sneak my way over there, considering.
So you're gonna go check it out?
But I can move about there and
Just keep moving. Just move your movement speed each time. It's fine.
say probably pop there and like I'm rolling this like I'm peeking around the corner essentially.
Okay. Oh damn. So yeah, you can tell that the sound is definitely coming from over here, and you can see some rocks starting to fall onto the ground in front of you as if they're rolling out, and you can hear some high-pitched squeaking coming from over that way. So, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move about here and see what I see.
Well, at this point, you hear some more lightning and thunder crackling outside, and the whole room begins to shake a little bit as a bunch of rocks start spilling out on the floor in front of you.
Hmm.
And you can hear something that sounds like it's starting to get closer, a really high-pitched squeaking noise. So, what do you do now?
Alert the others? Question?
Honestly, I feel like it's nothing, but it's his choice.
It's something, but it's probably something mundane.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with too.
As long as he's not between that and like the exit or safe spots, I think he should be fine.
I'll go this way as if I'm going back to.
All right. And at that time, you can hear the squeaking getting louder and louder and closer and closer. And all of a sudden, you start seeing something coming down the hallway. Not that.
That's really hard to see.
Say, what the fuck? Did we?
Yeah, not
Did
that.
me and Shay did a stupid thing with the chest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, demonic treasure chest? Question?
I know
What
it's
the
probably
fuck?
really hard to hear, but or really hard to
Like,
see.
is it like pitch dark in here, or?
It's fairly dark, but with the lighting every now and then from the lightning, you can kind of make out something coming down the hallway.
Are those bats?
Yes, Matt.
Yep, bats.
I guess that makes more sense. I was thinking of rats.
Yeah, that too.
Then I'm gonna deal with it.
That's a lot of bats.
All right, hold on. Let me clear this real quick, so I can have you re-roll initiative then. Okay,
Not bad.
and let me get this open if I can find it. There it is.
This really seems like a job for a wizard.
I mean, I'm just gonna say off game here. The things I do for y'all.
Honestly, I feel like if you just leave it alone, they might as well just leave.
All right, so it is your turn.
Nah. I'm gonna deal with it.
You're that bored that you're gonna kill rodents.
I mean, go for
Might
it.
as well.
Oh!
Yeah, well, with that you do hit. So minus 19. And you seem to kill one or two of them with that swing, but you notice there's still several of them right in front of you. And it is their turn now. And they are
The
gonna
beauty of a single lane hallway.
go ahead and roll distraction on you. Which I didn't set up the DC apparently. It should be plus half. Okay. Plus con. Okay, what's their con? Okay, it's easy. It'll be DC 13? Question mark? Fortitude save? Yeah.
Wow.
You just made it. Alright. That was that one's turn anyway. This one,
Oh damn, you were 3.
yeah, this one's going to roll right past you guys and onto the other side of you.
Wait.
Would it need to do an acrobatics check to go through?
Yeah, they're flying.
Right, but if
Going.
it passes through my square, wouldn't that like provoke
did went in.
anything, or?
It should have.
Yeah. Are you going to roll an attack?
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
Goddamn.
21. All right. So you smack it, and you end up knocking a few of them out of the air. And this one's gonna go ahead and attack you. Is it 21 hit?
So close.
Didn't hit.
Nope.
Okay. This next one is going to just get a little closer. And now it's back to your turn.
Well, I might as well go for it. Make sure, okay, I did turn it off when the haste went off, so.
Which one are you attacking there?
Well, I'm gonna be swinging at this one first, because it's behind me now.
Alright, well you're gonna miss it with the second hit, but you'll hit it with the first hit.
I'm okay with that.
Alright, and it seems like there's only about 2 bats left out of that whole group. You seem to have killed another 4 of them. Alright. These ones, the couple that are still here, just seem to be taking a full kind of retreat action, flying this way. This one here is going to try to swarm on you and totally misses. And it's going to take it's going to move 5 feet kind of up towards the ceiling actually. So it's a little bit, it's just going a little higher. And this one's going to come swooping in. And it's going to try to hit you.
Ah, so close.
And it's back to your turn.
So I can still reach this one then, right?
Yeah, he's kind of flying above this other set.
Well,
I'm
gonna make my
that'll
2
be a hit
swings.
and a hit. And when you do that, this one goes barreling down and lands just behind you. Oh, okay, so this actually has a DC 14 is what it's supposed to be. So yeah, this one's going to attempt to do this again. It's actually supposed to be DC 14 is what it tells me, so. Yeah, you easily got that. So yeah, it's its turn, so.
Yeah, yeet.
2 hits. Alright, this one seems to be taking a full retreat action, but it seems to not know where it's heading. This one seems to be going towards the cave entrance still.
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but wasn't it full retreats and such? We go and move a straight line?
Yeah, they're bats. And the straight lines are very limited in this map.
That's the point.
Huh? Since that's within my movement, I'm gonna
Yep.
swing on it.
Alright, so you swing on it, it goes flying against the wall, the last bat, and dies. Alright.
With
And
the other
with
one leaving, I'm gonna
with that,
assume
the
I'm
other one
taking-
has left, which I'm just gonna GM layer it, and has went out the cave.
Alright.
So da 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 da.
Dumbass.
Yep, the terrors of the night have ended. So
You ain't know what them bats got. I'm just dealing with stuff so they don't deal with my peoples.
I guess that's true. We have seen what happened with the
Alright.
last road that got close to us.
well, Connor, it's that's the end of your watch.
Alright.
So it's
Now
to
whose watch is it?
Hassan's turn.
Alright, I'll be moving to the front pretty much. And I know some critters I don't remember seeing there last time, but either way.
I will say,
Yeah, on the way. Yeah.
as I come back from watch, I basically am just gonna tell Hassan what happened.
No, you can say, yeah, some bats came out of a hole in the wall.
And
After dealing with the rats and last time, I wasn't dealing with it. You don't know what they have.
they could just simply find out the cave, really.
Yeah, but they could have. Some of them wanted to go back to where you guys were, and
Was that because of
somebody
either...
gets bit.
Was that
I can't
before or
figure-
after you interfere?
Yeah, if you wouldn't have
That's-
interfered with them, most of them would have flown right out.
Now we have parts that may be useful for gathering. If there's anything left after what I did.
You really want to gather anything from rodents?
Anyway,
To be fair,
Toothpicks.
Aurora, or is that what Joel's character's name was?
Yes.
Aurora?
mhm.
Aurora has been picking up stuff from everything we've been killing so far, so
I have noticed that lately. Why is she doing that? Shouldn't we be going
I have
forward?
no idea.
Honestly, heck, I thought all these pelts you gave me just to carry on. I assume you were gathering these so you can make some money, especially after all the gold we lost.
I'm not completely sure. I've just been
Wait.
carrying what they've handed me, and
Wait,
I've
this
handed
isn't
you
even
what I can-
yours?
Everything has been handed to me from Aurora.
When did that become compatible? Ah, fine. You just go rest. I'll go ahead and take watch then.
When the load was too much for me to carry.
I love that talk. That's a nice talk. Anyway, alright then. I'm going to stealth right in nearby the entrance. I'll be
Alright,
hiding
Of
amongst
course
bones,
you're stealthy.
hiding
and
amongst
then I'll keep my
bones.
watch.
Alright.
Okay, so 2 perception checks, was it?
Yep.
How many?
Yep. 2 of them.
1, 2. First one's 18. Second one's
Alright.
33.
Well, with the first one, you could tell the storm is just a raging on out there. You could hear this howling of the wind. You can see the water coming in through the entrance. You can see the lightning in the distance.
Jeez fucking Christ. Thankfully we found this place. Even if we're technically stuck here for a moment, but still.
But you do also hear, with the second one, you do hear some more shifting of rocks. And then you hear a giant slam as if something really heavy had fallen coming from back here.
I'm not gonna check. If anything, if that sound came in the direction I think it is, I'd just be thinking that the section where me and Shade worked on a little earlier must have broken down more. If anything, I think it's more dangerous to go in that area now at this point.
Alright. Well, other than that, what you heard, are you just going back to wake the next person up?
If that's the end of my shift, yes.
Yep.
Let's see. Next person is
Aurora.
Aurora. Okay, then. I'll just go ahead and say that. With the storm going out, I think it might have actually caused a little bit of rubble in the back, so just keep an eye out. And after that, I'll just go sleep.
All right. I'm sure you would like my perception check.
Yeah, what are you doing? You gonna sit in your room, or are you gonna go somewhere else to look around?
We're healed, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not until our rest
But-
is completely done.
Yep, not until morning.
Hmm.
All right, you just gonna do it from right there?
I mean, yeah, I can look around the corner.
So you see a pile of something around the corner. It appears to be a small bird or something. You're not quite sure what it is.
I think with that
Without
perception
further
check and having
inspection.
night vision, she would see what it is.
Yeah, but they're tiny, so she could tell that it looks like a small bird or something. You know, because nobody told her what was going on. So and you notice it wasn't there, but when you went to bed. So you
Oh,
gonna go?
I don't have any way to see it, so.
Well, you have dark vision.
Oh yeah. Duh.
Dummy.
So if you want to go inspect it or whatever, you can go for it. So roll a knowledge nature. Because when you see things, you see them in black and white and dark vision. So you could tell it definitely appears to be a dead bat. You're not quite sure how it got there because it wasn't there before you went to bed.
I see. Oh,
All right.
well,
You just gonna go back to taking watch?
yeah.
All right. Roll your next perception then. Well, throughout the next hour, you could hear that storm raging on, but it seems to start to calm down a bit. You're not sure if the storm's subsiding or if it's just a little break in the storm. But other than that, nothing notable happens. You just kind of hear the wind howling and kind of get a chill from the cold wind coming in. But other than that, you've all survived the night.
I now pronounce you healed.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah. So if you guys went to bed at roughly 9, were you guys sleeping 8 hours, or are you guys gonna sleep a little longer than that?
Just the 8 hours, right?
I mean, technically
think
that's
so.
all that we need.
I know.
So
That's
it'd be
what I'm
10
just
hours
asking.
time.
Yep. So you're at what, 7 a.m. is when you all actually fully wake up. Well, the last person on watch would have to wake you up, though.
So are we healed?
Yeah, you should be.
Okay.
And your spells should all be reset.
Hurrah! Spell resets.
And so what are you guys doing when you wake up? We'll start with Aurora since Aurora was already awake.
I'm gonna have to
Quick question.
fund my spells.
Okay. Yep, so you're working on your spells.
At our current level, did I have level 4 spells?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either. I just couldn't remember.
But Mune could tell you more on that. But
You're
anyway.
Warpriest, right?
Yeah.
So I assume the casters are gonna do their casting stuff for an hour.
second. What level are we again?
9.
9. That's a negative.
I thought so. I just
You get one at the next level.
you never know. I couldn't remember to save my life.
That's fine.
So, other than preparing your guys' spells, which is the casters for the first hour, which will be you 3.
I don't take an hour to cast.
Oh, you don't have to? Alright, it'll be you 2. Are you doing anything else while you're preparing your spells, Connor?
Nope, just preparing the spells.
Alright, so you 2 are preparing spells. What are the rest of you doing, starting with Hassan? Because you have an hour to kill, essentially.
Well, I guess I'll just check outside how the weather looks, along with eating one of my rations.
Alright, so you're gonna just kind of peek out and kind of get a feel for the weather.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ball suit.
Okay. You all going out? Okay.
Somebody protect the magic casters. They're vulnerable.
One of them is.
Am I really vulnerable?
Alright, well, to save time and everything, because I don't want to load you to another map just yet anyway. So you guys peek your head out. Roll. What would that be? A survival check to check the weather, right? And a perception check if you want to just look around. So somebody roll a perception, somebody roll a survival. We'll have
I'll
Shade
do-
roll survival.
I'll do perception.
Alright.
Oh,
Hassan,
pretty
you
good
look
for both
around
of us.
and you could tell that some debris is rolled around and the grass is quite wet. The trail may be a little bit muddy, but it seems that the rain has stopped for now. Shade looks up and he's looking at the clouds and he notices they've lightened up a bit, but it's still quite a bit overcast. And he notices in the distance that there's some darker clouds and he suspects that it'll probably rain off and on today. I knew Shade was actually good at survival. So he doesn't think the rain is done. He
well, that's
just
good to hear.
thinks it's subsided for now.
Wow.
But the sun doesn't seem to be able to poke through the clouds very well. So it's quite gloomy out.
Turn to Shade. Looks kind of dark out there.
That
Yep.
it does.
Alright, so
has the rain stopped?
Yeah, but it's gonna continue.
I hate the rain.
So with that, you guys have literally an hour to talk, to do whatever out there. You still have your conundrum of you're on a cliff side and you have no way to climb back up because your rope has been cut.
I'm gonna have to get a new rope. Does anyone else have any rope, by the way? I'm talking to Shade and are you?
No comment.
I know. I think one of the other two has rope. I believe they said.
Right, and I like to, and as I have a quick glance at down, how far are we from this level, ground level?
Well, I'm about to do something for a second. So
I'm beginning to think a little bit about what we can do, and I think I came up with a solution already.
Alright, I'm just gonna move you guys like this so people can see that there's indeed a cave there and a ledge. But technically, yeah, I'm gonna hide you too, because you're inside yet. Alright, so you all in the cave are just gonna sit there and prepare for a bit. You know, you've noticed
Yes, sir.
that your compatriots haven't come back in yet. So now you guys are out here talking. So, you want to know how far it is from where?
Just to the level from here.
All right. Well, let's have you roll a perception check just to see if you could tell how much of a.
25.
All right. So, what you could tell from where you're standing, at least to the ledge, it's roughly about a 35, 40-foot drop. And it's also out probably 5 or 10 feet as well.
Hmm.
So you could surmise if you jumped for it, you'd have to get a pretty good jump, and it would probably hurt a little bit to jump down onto the ledge, but you think you could probably make it. 'Cause essentially,
Hey, you still have that ring I gave you, right?
Mm-hmm.
How confident are you at jumping from a
I
distance?
mean, what would jumping be? Acrobatics?
Yep.
Yeah, I have shit for acrobatics. So,
It doesn't have to be perfect, just enough to get to. I'll. Oops. Just
I was
enough
gonna
to go.
say,
I'd be pointing
yeah.
around in here at least.
I mean, I can give it a go.
Well, don't go yet. It's either you can go down there and you're gonna have to make a quite the jog back up here, and set a new anchor point for us up here, with hopefully the other two have rope. That, or we all may have to jump down there and have to do another jog up. Unless if Roy can fly up there.
I mean, I can do the rope anchor point. It's not a problem as long as they have other,
If the other
rope.
two have rope, yeah.
I seem to remember before we stopped, one of them said they had just enough rope.
We're just gonna have to wait once they get over here then. Let's just wait for
Yeah.
them. Alright then.
All right. So we'll say at about this time, after you guys have been out here discussing this for a while and checking the weather, your hour has passed. Are you two just gonna sit in the cave, or are you gonna go out and see what they're doing since they haven't come back yet? That'd be Aurora and Connor.
What?
Are you two going to just sit in the cave, or are you gonna come see what
Where?
they're up to since they haven't come back yet?
I mean, I'm sitting at the mouth of the cave, but I don't know where my character is.
That's because you're in the cave.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna come out to the entrance, see what they're doing.
All right. We'll say you're behind AU, and AU's at the entrance of the cave yet. Because every now and then, a little bit of rain spits down and then goes away. It's kind of off and on. So AU's been trying to stay inside. So you walk up towards the entrance of the cave, and you notice AU is standing in the doorway. And yes, I realize on the map you guys are above AU, but you're actually behind AU. So you guys gonna talk at all?
We're getting down.
Is everybody out here now?
They're in the entrance. They're pretty much right next to AU or right
Okay,
behind AU.
well, who has the rope?
Nobody
Any-
has it. Somebody's gotta go get it.
No, I thought somebody said they had extra rope in their pack.
I think somebody bought 50 feet of rope, but I don't think anybody got extra rope. I think we used it to come down here.
I turn around and. Alright then, I think we have an idea. I have an idea how we can go ahead and get out of this little situation we're in. But first things first. My rope at this point is pretty much gone. Is now no longer usable. I just checked with both IU and Shay, but you don't have any extra rope on them. Do you two have any rope on you?
Oh, I do not.
Connor,
What?
do you have any rope on you?
I believe so.
All right then. If you do, the plan I came up with for now, since I did give Shay the ring that allows him not to fall from distance, not getting hurt, is him to go ahead and pretty much jump, land on the where we were previously.
Ideally.
Hopefully, he just need to make a perfect jump, but as long as he lands here, that or he's gonna have a lot longer jog up.
But yeah,
And
I
he'll-
have somewhere around 50 foot of hemp rope on me.
That's
Alright,
enough. That's what
well,
mine was.
Yeah,
And then
let's
he can
just,
climb up.
Yeah, let's
So-
just say I grab the rope.
I'll move behind him to give him like a
8
bit of
for
a push.
acrobatics.
Hmm.
I was just trying to system just now, give him a bit of a push.
So you're giving him a +2 to that?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you gave him the +2. Because he needed it.
Yay!
So Shade gets to running at it, and he's about to jump, and he almost jumps a little early, but then Hassan shoves him, and he goes for the jump. Hold on, I was doing it for you.
Okay.
And he
I know.
lands beautifully.
I know you said shove, but let's face it. This is the picture I have in my mind instead. I kick him in.
I was just gonna say you like drop Sparta kick me.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to go for.
All right, so Shade lands down on the lower platform.
Oh my
I
God.
stay playing out to Hassan. It's like, good, you set out the distraction.
I'm sorry. What?
Wait, what?
What do you mean distraction?
Oh, okay. So,
What do you had in mind on you?
I summoned 3 Pteranodons.
Okay. You make me
Wait,
go to
wait,
summon
that's
monster.
not right. Hold on. Hold on.
I have no idea what's going on, but while
2
this
Pteranodons,
is happening,
my bad.
can we,
That's
can we
so
just
weird.
say
that
that-
didn't come out right.
can we just say that while this is going on, I'm proceeding to run all the way up to set the rope?
Well, hold on, I gotta find his
It's a dinosaur.
thing. Yeah, you say it's a dinosaur, but I'm just looking
With
for it.
wings. The level 4?
Is it? Oh, here it is. Pteranodon or whatever. Yeah,
It starts with a P. Sorry.
yeah, I see it. All right. Is it how many?
2.
Okay. Well, you
tried to
put them
summon
where
them.
you want.
Like right here. Fine. Anyway,
So are you guys like backing into the cave to give them room to land?
we're letting them pick us up.
Hmm.
So
So they have to roll a handle animal check. Is that what you're saying?
they don't have handle animal. I'd imagine it would be a
It's a D20 then.
yeah, it's a D20. Alright. So handle animal on me.
Are you guys consenting to this?
Who's the other one going to?
You Hassan.
And I have the roll for hand animal.
No, the monsters do.
Oh god, fucking
God damn it.
So, I was gonna
What
say
the
the
fuck?
DC was 10 for that, and you magically failed on both of
God
those.
damn it!
Uh, so, and Hassan's is worse than yours. So, Hassan, you're gonna need to roll a reflex save to see if you're gonna be able to hold on to the edge of the cliff as it almost knocks you off.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
God damn it!
Okay,
25.
that'll be sufficient.
Couldn't just stick with the
Regardless,
plan.
regardless, I'm gonna roll a d6 for Mune and a d6 for you. You both take 5 slashing damage
God
from
damn
it trying to pick you up with its claws and failing.
I begin to get eye you. What were you thinking?
I'm not exactly strong. You guys want me to climb a rope?
All right, so
Yeah, note to self. I'm lying. I yell at as I'm holding onto the edge.
yes, actually, he is holding onto the edge. So does anybody want to help him up?
That won't be a problem. I just climb up.
All right.
See, he's got this.
Okay, we're gonna go with turn order here.
Probably a good plan.
All right, everybody roll initiative to see what everybody's trying to do now, since everybody wants to do something different apparently.
I was just gonna wait.
Yeah, we were gonna have to roll turn order eventually anyway, so
Oh yes, that's true, but still.
I wanted to have a new turn order for the new day, so you guys could actually see it.
Make a knowledge nature check to see how windy it is.
That'd be a survival check, but yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, weather
Yeah.
checks or survival. Comparatively to yesterday, the wind seems to be getting worse.
Boy.
Connor,
Yes.
You
initiative.
gotta roll your initiative, yeah.
Oh, I clicked on my character. Why didn't it go off? Nope. That's weird. I'm guessing I did one of those things where like it looked like it clicked my character but didn't. Ah, that's not great.
Alright, so we'll go. Alright, Hassan's up first then. You just waiting?
I'm just waiting.
Alright, Shade, start moving up to your movement. You can dash
How far can I dash?
60 feet. Alright, as you dash up there, you notice some of these boulders start kind of just rolling off the cliff a little bit, as if the wind is somehow strong enough to get behind them and push them.
Oh boy. You're not gonna make this easy for me, are you?
No, doesn't look like it.
Mm-mm.
And with these boulders, they seem to roll right into this big boulder. And when they do that, the big boulder gets bumped and falls right down on top of this hut.
Oh lord.
You hear a crashing sound coming from below you. Alright, back to AU. Also, you
Oh,
all
boy.
hear a loud crashing sound coming from below too.
All right. So, I'm gonna try Pteranodon again on myself.
Okay, you're gonna You're lucky you're not rolling on the low end of this, but you're still gonna take another 2 damage.
Yeah,
Well,
the one
first one
Pteranodon.
failed.
Yeah, let's try the second one. Come on!
Alright, roll a reflex save.
Come on. I feel like I'm being punished for this.
Alright, so as that one tries to bump into you to grab onto you, you slowly start landing. You kind of land towards down the edge of the thing, kind of losing your balance, and you catch the cliff as you were falling,
Okay.
and you
How does it
are
feel
also
now?
gonna take an additional 1 damage.
Alright, so these are the Pteranodons. I'm taking 1 damage. I'm just like... So, real quick, the way that I am holding on to the edge, am I using one hand or two hands?
Well, you rolled high enough. You have 2 hands on it. Unless you only want to catch yourself with 1 hand, then I'm gonna have to have you roll a strength check.
Ha 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 ha. Watch me try to climb this.
Okay, you seem to be struggling, and you can't seem to pull yourself up. All right, it's Aurora's turn.
You see my issue.
Aurora's sitting here from inside the cave, still waiting to see what's going on out there, and notices AU fall off the cliff, and can just see AU's hands on the edge of the cliff.
I suppose I have to make a strength check to pull her up.
Yep, and how much do you weigh, AU? 100 and some pounds plus your gear. DC 15 strength check.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look at that. Aurora manages to pull you from the grasp of the cliff. Alright. Connor is over here, been watching this go on for a minute. Connor doing anything?
Hassan has my rope currently, I believe.
No.
No, I
Shade
gave it to
does.
Con. I gave it to Shay, so he jumped, and now he's gonna run all the way back up to the anchoring point, and then
That's right. That's right.
If any-
I do believe for now I'm just gonna wait.
Alright. You just wait and still is on.
I'm sitting down at this point. I grab the skull next to me. And I'm just pretty much playing with it. You're doing the
Alright,
whole hand
Shade.
puppet.
Back to running, Shade. Alright, back to you. Well, you've tried a couple of times with the birds. You've almost fallen off the cliff. You've almost knocked us on off the cliff. One of these times it's got to work, though, right? Alright, that's you.
Fuck it.
You do anything with the creatures?
No. I'll let them circle around for a moment.
Okay. So have you pretty much given up on doing anything with them?
No.
Alright. So Aurora's not doing anything, I take it. Skipping your turn.
Yep, for the moment. I'm just
Alright.
gonna see how this pans out.
Alright, we'll just go back to Shade then, because everybody else is skipping their turn. Alright, Shade. Run away. Back to you. Still nothing?
What? What do you mean still nothing?
Are you doing anything?
Yes, I'm casting Barkskin. And that's gonna be the end of my turn. I'm gonna wait a moment.
Alright, back to Shade. Alright, Shade. Roll an acrobatics check. Because as you come running up the cliff, we'll say you get about right here. This rock seems to be rolling towards you. And you try to jump it, and it smacks into you. Let's gonna do a d6 to you. Because it doesn't quite flatten you, but it definitely smacks into you. And after it smacks you, it kind of rolls over your foot and continues along to fall off the cliff. Alright, back to AU.
Alright, I'm going to cast one more spell. I'm casting Bark Skin on the person directly to my left. I think that's Connor.
Wow, because he needs all that AC.
Sure, why not? Anyway,
How much AC does it give?
let me double check. I believe it gives... let me make sure. I'm just gonna look at my sheet. Give me a sec. Gives you 4 natural armor.
So would I just add that to
Wouldn't
the
it
10?
be? Wouldn't it be 3?
No, because it gives you 2 initially.
Yeah, an enhancement bonus increases by 1 for every 3 caster levels above the 3rd.
Right.
What caster level are you?
Same as my level,
Which is 9, okay.
which is 9.
So yeah, plus 4 natural armor.
Yep. And then I'm gonna have these Pteranodons try to get me again.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, would I
Hey,
just add that to the temp?
it picks you up.
Yep. It picks me up. I'm just gonna do that, and then let me double check its movement.
There.
50 feet. Sheesh.
There,
So
get
it
you
has
to
to
the
move
front.
5. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta figure out how this would work. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I will be up there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Do anything with the second one?
as much as I'd like to, I don't want to hurt my party. Unless somebody voices that they want to be picked up by the Pteranodon.
So
Yep.
those things are flying correctly?
Yes.
Okay. So, because I forgot that they were flying until just now, because Sakura had asked a question about how windy it was.
And how windy was it?
It's windy.
It was
Heckin'
more
windy.
windy than yesterday, is
Oh
what I
God.
told her. So the DC is gonna be 30 to see if it can maintain flight.
Well, that's not gonna happen. So technically, they shouldn't have been able to even be here trying to get us because they would just been flown off the edge and like not been able to maintain flight.
Yeah, let's roll it to see how bad this is. They might get close enough.
No.
They have a +1 to fly.
Oh, that's low.
Yeah, no
Yeah, I
shit.
didn't realize. I totally forgot they were flying and trying to do this after I just told him how windy it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we'll say they were pretty much sitting there until they had to fly to pick you up.
Each time that they came in to try to pick me up.
That's true. They
Yeah,
came in multiple times.
yeah.
I thought they were just sitting right next to you.
So
and
my
they were trying
question
to
is,
pick you
would
up.
you say that they were unable to grab me because they were unable to maintain flight?
Well, they could probably glide a little bit. The thing is, the wind's blowing to the west, as you've seen all the rocks have been rolling.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's roll. All right. So what we're gonna do is, as this one swoops in to grab you,
Mhm.
the wind's pretty sporadic up here, and it grabs onto you, and it starts gliding And the wind seems to be pushing it around quite a bit. And it's trying to maintain its course. But it's having a lot of trouble even staying in the air. And it's swooshing around. And it's currently ends up right here. Essentially,
Oh.
it's gliding. It's at mercy of the wind. It's gliding in the wind right now.
Gotcha.
So now you are in the air with nothing below you but a cliff. So,
Yeah, well, wee.
all right, we'll get back to you on that on your next turn. We'll say this one has pretty much screwed off and has went to the so far to the west of the mountain you can't see it anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyway, back to Shade's turn, I guess.
I was gonna say, you know, I'm just gonna move 60, so if you just want to move me 60, yeah.
All right. Roll that reflex save, Mune. DC 15 on this.
For me or the Pteranodon?
For you.
Oh. You said reflex?
Yep. Alright. As this thing's swaying in the wind, roll its fly check.
I have a feeling this is not going to end well.
Alright. It's
I'm
swaying
gonna-
in the wind. And it bumps into the side of this cliff right here. And your reflex check was to see if you land on the cliff or on the edge of the cliff. And you
Whoa.
end up landing right here on the edge of the cliff.
on the edge?
You're not like on the edge, you're like just on the edge, about to fall off, essentially. That's what
God.
your reflex was. And this thing is crash landed onto the ground right here.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna be right back. My roommate needs me for something.
Okay.
So just when my term does come up, I'm still waiting. Like,
Alright,
since
so
there's
it's
not much I can do.
back to AU's turn. You
I'm,
just about fell to your death.
I am stepping
possibly.
away from the cliff.
Yep.
Getting the fuck away from the cliff. Okay. I'm good.
As you're doing that, you see this one swooping back in, trying to fly, and it seems to be being pushed by the wind again.
Yeah, as a free action, I'm just going to dismiss it so it doesn't hit anybody. And
Missing it or both of them?
both of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Shield on myself. And call it good. Alright. I'm guessing Shade's just gonna keep coming this way.
Yep. Are you just waiting for him at this point?
No, I'm gonna walk at normal speed.
Okay.
And
Well, I
15,
just
20,
did his
25,
turn,
30.
so you
Yep,
just
okay.
move.
Yep, I moved.
Alright.
Because he'll be here in no time.
And he moved again. You do anything?
Give me one sec. I'm gonna
Alright,
walk.
I'm back, but
I'm gonna walk
what I
closer
said
to the
stands for now.
edge, and I'm going to try yelling down to my party that I am okay. I made it up to the top, and I'm waiting for Shade. Okay. I see him coming though. I think.
Alright, Shade has arrived to the cliff.
Do I have
Somehow
to-
AU has made it there before you, Shade.
I don't want to hear it. Do I have to roll anything to stake the rope in the ground?
How good are you at tying knots?
Would that be survival?
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay. So you're
It's
gonna...
it's over here.
Yeah, it's over. It's right there is where it's at. You can kind of make it out if you zoom in. Alright, so he's throwing a rope down to you guys. As he throws the rope down to you, it comes down and is just waving all kinds of back and forth in the wind. Essentially, your climb checks are going to be DC 15, is what I'm telling you.
Hold on. Hold on. I was wondering if I could just pull the rope back up quick and attach something to the end of it so it doesn't flail, but I'm not seeing anything that I have on me that would.
Oh, that
What
was
if I
solid.
just hold it from the bottom while they climb?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to anchor it from the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a strength check. Alright, well, you're going to help stabilize it a little bit, but that wind is really a whipping. And your climb checks are going to be a 13 right now.
I'm assuming each turn, though, I'm going to have to roll another strength check, though.
To see how well you
Okay.
can hold on to it.
Works for me. Because it could get better. Could get worse.
So who's climbing first? And are you two just going to sit up here and wait for them to climb?
I'll go ahead and be the first one to climb.
I mean, yes. Why would I want to go anywhere else? He got a 30, not 20 on that. Wow.
Alright, so what's your climb speed normally?
Whatever the standard is for everyone, really.
I think it's 5. But with a good climb check like that, I'm going to say you make it more than halfway up. So essentially you quadrupled your climb speed. Alright, roll that strength check, Connor. Alright. Quite a bit better this time. Now his climb check's only going to be a
Hey.
10. Alright, roll that climb check again, Hassan.
$23.
So with a 10 DC, you'll make it 5, 10, 15 feet. I'm basing this off of how many you go over the climb check, so. Anyway, so one more strength and one more climb. That should get you to the top.
$16.
Alright. He's got to roll his strength check to see what the climb check was going to be.
Oh, I need to roll another one now?
Yep. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so you're getting close to the top. You're within arm's reach of Shade. Do you want to give him a little hand there, Shade? Roll
Yeah,
a
what do I
strength
gotta
check
roll?
and pull him the rest of the way.
I got this. Rah!
Ooh, just enough. Alright, so you kind of grab him and swing him up here onto the cliff, and he lands right there. Alright. I guess Connor is going to keep holding the rope. Aurora would be next for climbing.
What's my fly check if I wanted to fly most of the way up and then grab the rope?
30.
30.
Dude, guys.
And that's to fly where you want to go.
Would it be possible to glide to the cliff edge?
Well, do you know which way the wind is blowing currently?
No, why don't we check? Let's see here. Come on.
If I roll a survival check, could I tell him what way the wind's blowing?
If you think you can yell down through the wind.
I'm a dragon. I can do anything.
Except swim, apparently.
Alright, you could tell that the wind seems to be shifting quite rapidly, but for the most part it seems to be going to the east right now.
I proceed to yell at him. It's blowing to the east.
Which direction is the cliff?
To the east.
So what would my fly check for that be? Still 30?
Yeah, if
I'm
you're
just
trying to
gliding.
fly there, yes.
But if I'm just gliding?
Well, you're still gonna, let's say it's 20 to get you in the right direction, but you're gonna have to roll acrobatics to land on your feet when it pushes you down. Otherwise, if you get a 30 fly check, you'll easily
Is
be
he-
able to make it.
Are you trying to glide to where I jumped onto, or are you trying to glide up?
Trying to glide to where you landed.
Does it say if you just flap your wings and try to go up, I can try to grab your arm?
Yeah, I'd have to roll pretty good.
I mean, or you could try climbing the rope like Hassan did.
And I can try to
Problem is
pull
my-
you up.
The problem is my climb is garbage.
If you hold onto the rope and I roll a good strength check, could I just pull him up?
You could try that. So you gonna try to tie a knot and have him just hoist you up?
I mean, I'd have to roll a good survival for that.
Unless you have somebody else with a better survival tie you to the rope. Isn't
then-
Connor still
And
down
then
there?
just lift you up at the end. I mean, that's an option. Just tie you to the rope at the bottom and then have Connor climb the rope, and when he gets all the way to the top, just pull the rope up.
Yeah. Connor, what's your survival?
He's not here because he's dealing with his roommate.
Yeah, let me take a look. I can look
Cloud,
at it.
what's his
I
survival?
literally said I was
What
back. Maybe
what
if
is
you
look-
paid attention.
Oh.
I didn't hear you say anything. My bad.
How would I
Uh,
have been doing the strength checks?
What's
My
your
survival is a 14.
Could you try to roll to tie the gunslinger to the rope and have you climb up, and then I'll try to just pull him up?
I mean, I can try.
Do it.
Alright. So we got the birdie over here. We got Connor over here about to tie this rope to him. That's a pretty good knot. It doesn't seem like it shouldn't come loose anyway. And with the added benefit of him being tied to the rope, it essentially acts as an anchor, stabilizing the rope.
Winning.
And I'm assuming
So
do
your
a climb
DC
check
is
now?
going to be 10 for climb checks, Connor. Alright. And you're going to move at a pace based off of your DC on those, so. Alright, you're going to have to roll another one to keep going. Oh yeah, you got this.
Could I just start pulling them up with that?
Not with both of them on there yet,
Oh,
unless
wow,
you're
cool.
gonna try to pull them both.
I don't want to break the rope.
Anyway, Connor manages to climb right up to you, Shade.
Well, I rolled a 22 for strength, so I'm
So
sure that's enough to help him.
you're going
onto the ledge.
to kind of pull him up onto the ledge with you.
You have to roll another one to pull the gunslinger up.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
Anyone
gonna
have
cast.
strength?
I'm gonna cast guidance on Shade.
Oh boy, and even with guidance, that's only a +2, right? Or +1.
It's a +1. Is a spell.
Okay,
Is
Aurora.
anybody else aiding another?
Can
Aid another,
Can I
guys!
have
Aid
a-
another!
I hope to.
I take a mulligan on that?
No. So you start going up, no problem. The wind starts blowing. And you start swaying.
Somebody brace me.
And roll a reflex, Aurora. DC 20 on this one. You're essentially dangling from the rope, so. Okay, so you smack the side of the cliff as you're dangling from this rope while Shade's still managing to pull you up somehow. I'll roll for the damage in a second. And Shade's got you all the way up to him now. Shade's gonna have to roll another strength check to pull you up the rest of the way. Is anybody helping with that?
Assisting.
Okay. And you swing Aurora up onto the ledge. Aurora ended up taking a whole whopping 1 damage from smacking into the ledge. So
Okay, that's not bad. We managed to get it done.
yep.
Oh.
So everybody took a
Oh.
little bit of damage trying to accomplish you guys getting back up from there, but you managed. Actually, I think
Nobody
Connor's
said
the only
this
one
was
that
gonna
didn't
be
take any
graceful.
damage. All right, so we will go top of the round, which is Hassan, actually.
All right, everyone's finally up. I'll go ahead and just reminder, Shade, make sure you get the rope back to Connor. And I'll go ahead and proceed then for a bit. So let's see how far I can go from here.
You guys have finally
do.
made it up out of that cave.
Yeah, for real. Is that good
It
enough
only
to...
took us 2 hours.
I mean,
To
I-
untie your knot and roll it up
I
and
could
give
have
it
made
to
it
Connor.
faster,
Yeah.
but I chose not to. So sorry.
Yeah, that's good enough to give Connor his rope back.
So next time, maybe I should use Dimension Door.
Oh boy.
Nah. Anyway, Hassan, are you rolling a perception check or something?
Yep. 20.
Alright, you're seeing a whole lot of nothing at the moment. Which may or may not be a good thing, so. You do notice that the ground does seem a bit wet and a little muddy. And other than that, you also notice that it is still quite windy out. So,
It's windy.
windy. Anyway, Shade's turn. Yeah, you also do notice the dead bodies that seem to be here for some reason.
And I don't see shit.
You know, you
Yeah.
see Hassan in front of you.
Alright. Moving on.
Alright. It's Ayu. Ayu's chilling by the edge of the cliff still.
Well, I decided that I am going to follow suit with the party. And then I will summon our good creature that I love using so much. The salamander.
The Salamander.
You know,
Okay. Does he like water?
I don't think he has the necessarily weakness to it. Let me double check. It's vulnerable to cold, but that's about it.
Well, I put him there. You can heal him or whatever.
Oh,
Because it was just the one you had yesterday. So.
go ahead. I'll just sit him right next to Hassan. I'll end my turn here.
Alright. Aurora, after your death-defying hoisting up of the cliff, what are you doing? Running up? Okay. Ugh. And Connor.
All right. Sorry. I'm gonna move here, and which I'm sure you saw. I already checked to make sure I could.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a perception, and well,
Well, you're a little bit ahead of Son, so you'll see a little bit up this way, a little bit more. But that's about it. You roll a lot better than you did, so. Anyway, back to Hassan.
Huh?
Okay.
28.
Yep. That's the wrong one. Reveal, not hide. So you see a bit more in front of you. Yeah, I think you'd be able to see a little bit more than that. You will start seeing a figure. Alright, and you have not rolled stealth, I presume?
No, I have not.
Well, we're gonna roll this real quick. Let's see, you're not that far away. He'd probably be able to at least notice you. I don't know if he's gonna do anything to you, but he would notice you, which puts him in the initiative order.
Well, then, either way, I only moved 25, so I'm going to move one step back, and that'll be it.
Alright. Shade. Back to you.
That was quick. Alright, so I'm gonna roll stealth on the salamander.
Okay.
And on me before I decide to move any further because I'd rather not have any confrontations that we can't handle. Really? I rolled a friggin' 4. So my result was an 11. Anyway, salamander is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Because it is, let's see, 25, 30, 35, 40. And it's just going to stop there, and I'm going to move my 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll his perception to see if he sees your salamander. Nope.
Okay. And I'm just going to chill here.
Alright. It's Aurora's turn. What's Birdman doing? Or Bird Woman? Alright, just moving ahead. Okay. Easy enough. All right.
And I'm gonna see if I can't see any more.
All right. You can see that there's a creature up here. The creature cannot see you. It seems to be looking elsewhere, staring at
And I
this
can
rock
still
right now.
cast a spell, right?
Yep.
Okay. Making sure. Cast a bull strength.
Yes, and I've fixed all your stats, by the way, to where your belt is in full effect.
I noticed something changed, so I kind of figured that's what you did since we talked about it last week.
Yep, because as you woke up the next morning, your belt had fully allocated to you, so. Alright, well this guy is going to just start heading this way a little bit. Because he did see Hassan, but he can't get much closer than that, so.
Well, now it's time to actually start hurting fools.
I'm going here.
Sending your minions in first, gotcha. Shade, you're up. You can definitely see this elemental in front of you. That'll hit. Alright. To AU.
Alright. So I am going to move the salamander right here as it awaits. And seems kind of evil. I'm going to cast haste.
Does everybody have haste?
I believe. Double check. Yeah.
Alright. Your haste crack is on, people.
Look,
Congratulations.
man, I didn't ask for it this time.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Aurora's turn. And yes, you can see the creature. Well, kind of. You just moving? Oh, wow. Well, you nat one.
I nat 1 3 times in a row on the same attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
Okay, never
So
mind. It fixed it.
you nat one with your gun. And alright. So one, your gun is gonna get the broken condition because that just happens, but let's have you roll a dexterity save of 15. DC 15. That's not a dexterity save. So that's not a dexterity save.
That is not what I was trying to do.
I know.
Dexterity. So that's the dex roll, or?
Yep, just click on dex. Alright. You manage not to drop your firearm as it kind of sort of explodes in your hand, and pretty much that'll be the end of your turn.
Yep.
The second shot doesn't go off, so
Yeah, I know. I pressed the wrong button. Next,
the real
please.
question is, do you try to still rapid shot with a broken gun?
No, I don't think you do. I think once it's done like that, I think it just doesn't go off.
But that's the thing, because the attack's set up to do 2 shots. Does it automatically do it?
I mean, no. It's not like a dual trigger.
Alright, well, it's Connor's turn.
Oh boy. No, I'm gonna move right here, and I'm just gonna go ahead and swing. Oh,
Alright, do you want to describe your kill or do anything special?
Goodbye. You are the weakest one.
that's my first like legitimate attack of the day. It's just a swing, man.
Bruh.
Alright, so
I feel like all
Sometimes
my
you just wake up with greatness.
I feel like he stole it. He stole my critical, and I
It's not
got
my
his
fault
bad
your
roll.
fucking gun blew up.
alright, we'll say this thing kind of goes flying backwards and just kind of explodes into a bunch of tiny little rocks, leaving a bit of a pile over here. Alright, it's on.
20 right over here.
You guys are hilarious.
21. And over that, I move 10 feet back.
Alright, so I'm guessing that's all you're doing?
Yep.
Alright, Shade, you're up.
Oh boy.
Well, that'll hit. Alright, so back to AU.
Back to me. Alright, let's go ahead and move this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, it's
40.
not gonna notice him.
I think I did that right. Hold on. I was right here, so give me. Yeah, well, I'll just go there. Running. Do I need to do anything special?
No. It doesn't notice you.
Okay. I guess I'll shoot it myself because I bet it
Okay.
saw me.
Yeah, it sees you.
Papa.
Well, there you go.
Unfortunately, it's not enough damage to kill it, so I'm sad.
No,
I mean,
but you did pretty good. Alright, Aurora, I assume you're taking your turn to repair your weapon?
Yeah.
Which I believe is a full round action, so.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. So back to Connor.
All right. Give me another crit.
No, and it's not going to be enough to hit it, actually.
Oh, well, that's my turn.
All right. This thing is going to go ahead and attempt to attack you, which it's most likely going to fail. 25 hit you?
Who are you referring to?
Yeah.
No, to Cass, of course, because he's the one that's standing right in front of it.
No, sorry.
So anyway, back to Hassan.
Rah!
Well, actually, let me roll this real quick. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna notice. So they're gonna join the turn order.
All right, move up to close. And I swing once with my claw for 23 to hit.
We're back on Hassan. I just was fixing something. Yeah, that'll hit. And
Going for 11 slashing, that'll be it.
yeah, it's dead anyway. I'll just move it out of your guys' way a little bit. As it explodes and falls into a bunch of pieces. Back to you.
Yay! Um, Salamander's gonna go to the right and make a perception check. Give me a second. Okay. And I guess it's just gonna chill.
Yep, they haven't seen him, so.
Aurora's too far back. I'm just gonna move here. I was
If
like,
they
eh,
see you. Yep, they see you.
yeah. They probably saw me.
Yep. They've seen the rest of the party too, so. Anyway, Aurora, you can do a thing again. You've duct taped your gun back together.
Imagine.
I know, right? I think I'm gonna end my turn there.
Alright. These guys have movement. Oh, no.
Ba-da-da.
Let's see. Well, this guy can't see you, so he's gonna attempt to walk right up in here.
Wait.
What? Can I make my attack of opportunity?
You can try, yeah. Doesn't hit.
Okay.
16 doesn't hit.
So does it notice me though?
Well, I would assume your stealth drops if you attack, because that's how it works for the rogue. So
Right. I thought it had to
yeah.
hit, but whatever.
If he just makes an attack action,
Oh,
it
okay, gotcha.
drops your
That's fine.
stealth.
That's fine.
Anyway, this thing's gonna try to hit Hassan. So,
It hits.
all right, and that's the end of their turn.
Okay, so I'll move here,
Yeah, the other one couldn't
I'll be
quite reach you, Hassan.
targeting that one.
It's dead. Falls into a bunch of pieces.
Jesus fucking Christ.
5-foot step for shade. We all know what that means.
It's
Oh,
dead.
it was dead on the
Yo,
first hit.
let's get the crits in.
It was dead on the first hit. Do you want to describe that kill, or just it explodes and falls into pieces?
I hit it so hard it disintegrates into a parallel universe.
Alright, so you hit it so hard it goes flying off the cliff. Gotcha. We don't know what happened to that one. It just disappeared.
Hurrah!
Back to Hassan. Let's see.
22.
Oh, so you're doing a perception. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll reveal a bit more in front of you. Doesn't appear to be much there.
32 that time.
Yeah, I'll reveal a little bit, but pretty much once you stop and make a perception check, you shouldn't be able to move and make another one, but I'll let it slide this time. But anyway, there doesn't seem to be anything directly in front of you yet, so. Although
Yeah, we just wanna skip it.
you do hear some, let's say, footsteps coming your way.
And I move 10 feet back. That's to be my full 60.
All right. Hey, you.
Alright. Rolling stealth again with the salamander since it dropped it and did nothing with it. Really? Whatever.
All right. And about this time,
Okay.
hey, you.
Yep.
Roll a reflex.
For me or my salamander?
You.
Uh,
DC 15. Ah, yeah, you'd be fine. All right, take a step to your right.
okay.
All right. As you step to the right, because you hear something and notice something coming down the cliff at you, and it lands right next to you because you stepped right out of the way.
Oh god.
It appears to be a body of an enemy
Be right back.
that must have got launched off the cliff from above. All right.
Boy.
Aurora. Yeah, that might have hurt a little bit.
A little is an understatement.
Alright. We have nothing else to kill for the moment. Great. Looks like I'm scavenging.
I mean, we didn't kill it, but it landed right there.
Crap.
Oh, so you're trying to scavenge that thing. Okay. You notice its skin is very hard, is almost as if it's as hard as stone. That's about it.
I like how galaxy brain I went on that. Great.
All right.
All right, back to Connor.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll reveal it as you get up there. Because you can get all the way into the darkness, right? Because you had 60 foot of movement. Because you have haste right now.
60. Yeah, 60 didn't make it into the.
We'll just reveal a little bit more in front of you, because I'm sure you're going to roll a perception anyway, but which you did.
Well, I did.
So, yep. All right. You seem to think you can hear something coming towards you, but you're not sure what it is.
Well,
It's kind of hard to tell with all the wind and everything. You've also noticed that the wind seems to have picked up again. It's almost as if the higher you go up this mountain, the more and more the wind rages on. Back to shade.
That's about it.
Okay. To the Hassan.
Alright, I'll move 30 feet over here. I'm gonna go ahead and stealth. 32. From there, 30 feet, and now let's go ahead and see what's ahead.
All
29.
right. So you got a nice roll on that. It's a good thing you stealth, probably, as you are going to see something in front of you, which they now have to roll a perception check. Just to see if they can see you. Where is he at? There he is. Perception. Oh, damn, they rolled good.
One of them did.
Yep. Alright, let's see. That'll meet it, so it'll see it. That one don't see it, and that one don't see you.
Only one meets.
Yeah, well, one exceeds, one meets.
What do you mean? I have a 32.
Oh, you had a 32, okay.
The 29 was for
Your
perception.
perception was 29, yes. So one sees you, which should be the one in front. The other 3 don't see you. So I guess with that, I have to introduce them to the initiative.
If they want to attack me or not.
Well, you're not close enough yet. But they are on the initiative order now. So, what are you doing with that information? Or you just have to stay there because of reasons?
I have a state of reasons. I use all my movement. I can't actually do much of anything else.
Alright. So it's AU.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and move the salamander up.
Is that thing stealthed again?
Yes.
14. Yeah, they
14.
got this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got it.
Well, that one still sees it, even though.
Yeah, they're all gonna see it. Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
They're not wanting and seeing.
Yeah.
And the salamander can't do anything else because, well, it used its run to get there.
Alright. Aurora.
Let's see. These are all smashed, right? These guys?
Yeah, all the enemies around you, yeah. They're all dead.
Oh, I
All
know, but
all squished, all exploded. Yep.
alright. Then there's nothing I can do there.
Yep, you had a bunch of people criticaling them, so.
Oh, look! Bootleg chocobos.
Alright. So, this front one, which is this one, he is going to use, what is this? Going to use sudden charge, which he's going over to attack you. He has to actually hit you, mind you, with the next attack I roll.
I'll only see. Okay.
He misses, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't see a hit attack
Yeah, no,
roll
I
on
had
that.
to I had to specify I was using that before I rolled the bite attack. So
Well, yeah, this one definitely misses.
yeah,
Thank God for me.
thankfully, that's why I had to specify before I rolled it. That's all. That one misses. So this one is gonna try the same thing on the salamander. It's also trying to do sudden charge with a bite attack.
I mean, that hits.
And the CMB is 21. Does that exceed his CMB?
21? No.
Alright, because that's what I'm rolling with sudden charge. It's rolling CMB each time I do that.
Wait.
So
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's gonna take.
that's why it's different. It's rolling it every time it rolls that
That's
thing.
fine.
So it'll take whatever it takes. So. And we'll actually put this guy down here a little bit. There we go. This one is also going to roll in because, well, he's the guy in front, so it's going to try to hit him as well with a sudden charge. It rolled bad again on that, and it'll do no damage to him.
Yep.
And I have to slightly move this guy out of the way so I can actually fit where I'm trying to put him.
That's
There.
fine.
This thing is also running in to sudden charge Salamander for a 34, so if it hits, it'll
Yeah.
be 34.
Give me 1 second. Wait. Yeah. So it's gonna take 2 damage.
Yep.
And then, it does, exceed the CMD. To be fair, the CMD was 22 on the creature.
Okay.
So you're missing it by 1 from the other 2.
So it's gonna trip you then.
Okay. Except for this creature can't be tripped.
It may also attempt to trip the opponent. Yep. So yeah, you can't be tripped, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright. That's their turn.
Special effects for CMD for the win.
Connor's turn.
It's been 34 years.
Does that hit them? Nope.
That's okay. I guarantee you they won't hit me.
As he gets surrounded and just mauled to death. That'd be funny.
Nah, I'm willing to bet my dentist bill on it.
Alright. Shades up.
See, that's how you get dental care, fellas. Betting on bad rolls.
Your movement's 60 right now, Shade. So you can get right in front of that one. If you wish.
Can I attack?
You can try. Yeah, you'll hit it. -16. Oh, wow. This might take a while. Anyway, back to Hassan.
Okay.
You have seen this crap sandwich unfold. Pretty much occupying all spaces in front of you. That's why I had to kind of move them a little bit because they were not lining up very well.
I'll be moving down 20 down here. Let it try hit me.
Okay, well that'll be 1, 2.
Only this
3,
one. This is the only one that knows
4.
I'm here.
That's right. He's the only. Well, yeah. So he's gonna try to bite you.
And he actually does hit that time. Wait. Yeah. It matches currently with haste.
So yeah, he hits you as you walk away. All right.
Well,
So
I'm not
yeah,
done.
Oh, you're not done. Okay.
I just moved. That's it.
Yep.
He's planning on murdering one of these.
Yeah, and now with flaking against Shade with this one, we'll go ahead and just do my claw attack.
Oh,
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, what happens from a claw?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna find out. You said this is a claw attack, right?
Yes.
Let's see. Alright, well that doesn't matter because you don't have any allies within your range. Normally you would have hit the wrong target, which would have been an ally, but you don't have any allies, so in
So
range. So nothing happens, you just miss. But
if I don't hit an ally, does it mean does it mean that I hit someone then? Does it mean I actually did hit someone if there was an ally nearby?
you're supposed to mistakenly strike your ally with your attack. That's what that one specifically says.
Hmm.
So
All right.
but so your stealth is dropped now though.
Yep.
And now it's AU's turn.
Hurrah! Salamander. It's gonna go ahead and I want to make sure I get this right. I'm just gonna strike this one, I guess.
Okay. That's
Doesn't.
a hit with the first one and a hit with the second one.
All right.
Check some.
Are they immune to fire?
I was just looking at that. No.
Okay, so
So you do 6 damage, so 12 damage.
12
Which one are you
damage.
hitting? This one?
Yeah, the one right here. And then I, being as annoying as I am going to not in range of anything, so I'm going to cast Guidance on Connor.
So you think you're not in range of anything?
The fuck does this do?
Hold on.
You can cast guidance.
Hold on. I do have a question. Is it in this square or is it in this square?
It's right next to Connor.
Oh, it's right next to Connor. Okay. Okay. Then I will cast defensively. It's a 0 level spell.
Okay. Yeah, because it was going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, it's guidance on you. Basically gives you a +1 bonus to a single attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. You have to make the decision on whether you're going to use it before you roll.
Alright. So, guessing that's it for you?
Yeah.
So wait, as long as it sits there until I say I want to use it before the roll?
Right.
It lasts for 1 minute though, so.
Yeah.
Ah.
Or until discharged.
It's on a single thing. Once you
So I
use
might
it for
as
the
well
first
just
time.
use it when
yeah.
I use it.
Yeah, just use it right away.
Okay.
It's Aurora's turn. Oh boy.
I should be in range. Yep. Let's hope we don't hit up again.
Let's see, I believe your rapid shot will hit, but your first shot will miss. Which one are you hitting?
The one next to Shade.
So -8. Alright, the beginning of their turn, you were all gonna start seeing and hearing something else coming towards you. now I have to roll.
What could it possibly be?
Let's fix this real quick. Oh, conveniently, they go right after. Alright, so these guys' turn. Let's see, what do we got going on here? This one's getting beat on, this one's getting... Alright, so the one at the top is going to go ahead and attempt to attack Connor. Most likely missing. This one...
What? Oh yeah, you fucking missed.
This one's gonna attack the salamander.
No, it takes damage.
This one is gonna attempt to attack the salamander as well. It missed.
It's...
This one's gonna try to attack Shade. 18 is gonna miss as well. This one's actually gonna take a 5-foot step, which is kind of weird because how big these creatures are, it's gonna look like it's a lot more than that, but it ain't. And this one's also gonna take a 5-foot step. But these ones can't go anywhere else, so. Alright. This one's gonna come in. It's gonna get right up behind these ones. It's gonna attempt. It's gonna attempt a sudden charge. And it's gonna try to bite the salamander.
It hits and... Okay.
This one's gonna come running in over here. And get to about right
Oh, there's
there.
another one? Jeesh.
It's gonna attempt a sudden charge on the little man near the cliff.
Can you see him?
Yeah, he doesn't have stealth no more.
Oh, shit.
And it can reach you from there, so. It's going in for the attack.
Okay, so 13 damage first, right?
Yeah, and then is your CMB, or CMD higher than a 20?
CMB or D, you said?
D.
D.
B?
Oh no, B was for me. D
D
is for you.
Delta.
There we,
Delta.
yeah, just making sure you said, I thought I heard you said B, and
I'm sure
I'd
it's higher
question
than
it.
20.
It is.
Alright. And that's their turn.
Alright, so it's my turn again?
Mm-hmm.
Be a shame if I got to do 2 actions. Be even real bigger shame if I got to do 3 actions. Especially when the first swing is getting that +1.
I mean, you
Oh.
could choose to use it on a later swing. Before you
No.
attack.
Regardless, he would hit with all those, so even without the +1, but 20, 40, 60, yeah, it's enough to just kill him. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother adding the exact number, so. Alright. Well, that one is no more, and I'm just gonna move it out of the way because otherwise it'll be in the way for now. So kind of a narrow road spot for you guys to be fighting these guys. Alright, back to Hassan.
All right
Just
then.
Just been
This would be
damn near
all on
pounced
this one right here.
All right.
First, it's gonna be 4 round with the claws.
Okay, well that'll be 2 hits, which is
Which
flank,
one
so
additional, and since I haven't moved yet, I can do 1 extra attack with it, with thanks to haste, right?
yeah, 1 extra attack total.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and sneak attack on all 3 because I'm assuming they all hit.
Yep.
Okay, this is the first hit, second hit, third hit.
Pretty consistent there. So you
Oh
got
yeah,
20,
because they're even
40,
alive still.
60, 70. Yeah, it's dead.
I never even got the chance to use my offhand. Alright then. And I think that's... Wait. No, I already attacked a cat move. That's it then.
All right. Shades up. Wow, and you nat 1 on the last hit.
Damn it.
What's your range, Shade?
5 feet.
Okay, so you're not using your 10-foot range thing?
No.
Alright, let me see something. You're lucky none of your allies are within your range. Otherwise you would have hit them with that last hit, but I'm assuming you attacked this one. You only hit it
Yeah.
with the first hit, though. So you did not kill it. Alright. You're lucky you weren't 5 feet closer to Shade.
Why? Why would I need to worry about being close to Shade? Shade's an awesome person. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm just gonna move this body over here because it's in the way.
I have to double check. Nope, I can't do that. Okay. I'm just gonna attack. Let's see, which one do I want to attack? Let's go ahead and attack the pink one that's right here.
Okay.
And then it gets a third attack. So I keep forgetting that it's hasted. So does the 17 hit it?
No.
Okay, so I'm guessing the 26 and the 29 do though, right?
Yep.
So what is that? 8
8
plus 6,
and
so
6,
14.
yeah.
And then I am actually just gonna take a shot at the pink one. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay. Oh, look at you criticking.
Not enough to kill it though, unfortunately.
No. All right.
And then I am going to... I'm gonna wait here. No, actually, no, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. Probably safer.
Alrighty, it's Aurora's turn.
Yay. Let's see here. Attack that one. Yep, none of those hit.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Next.
Let's see here. And that one's going to take a 5-foot step this way, actually. He's going to try his luck on a different target. He's going to attack Connor. And miss. this one is going to take a 5-foot step. And it's going to attack Shade. For a 26 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, taking 13. This one's going to move. This is annoying, the way that they're positioned. I have to slightly. I can't reposition that one, otherwise it moves out. So, actually, I know what I'll do with this one. This one right here is going to attempt a acrobatics. Where the hell is acrobatics in this thing? There it is. It's going to try to jump over its ally, essentially, and it's with that much of an acrobatics, it could land. Yeah, I'll say it can land right behind Shade. And it's going to attempt to attack Mune, or AU, with a sudden charge. 25, which I doubt it hit.
Yeah, that misses.
This one's coming in. And it gets to about right here. And it also goes ahead and rolls an acrobatics. Should be sufficient. And it's going to land right in between you guys. And try to do the sudden charge bite on Mune, which misses. Alright. Back to Connor.
Alright, I'm going to be aiming at this one, since it landed right in front of me.
Let's see, miss, hit, hit. So it would be 48. Well, it's still alive. It didn't like that at all, though. Alright, back to Hassan.
Making sure this seems like it's a 4 square space, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, because it doesn't have a background. It's hard to tell, but yeah, it takes up 4 squares. So yes, this space and this space is open, if that's what you're trying to check.
You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and heal myself with potions. I'm going to go ahead and do 2 potions then. Let's see, do I want to take... I'll take 2 lights.
Alright, so you're trying to heal with a potion?
1, 2.
And you are in this one's range, and it's going to try to make an attack of opportunity on you then. 19 hit. It's this one that's trying to hit you, by the way, the one up right above you. And it does have a 10-foot range, just so you know. But you still heal for 20 and then you take 13, so you still heal for 7. So you still made health.
That's it.
Alright. Shade.
I'm gonna go after the blue one next to me.
Okay. Wow, you just don't roll good when you roll multiple attack, do you?
I don't know.
You do hit it with the first 2 though, which is enough to kill it, so. As it kind of flops down and lands near the edge of the cliff. Anyway, back to you.
Alright. So, I have problems. So, Salamander's gonna take a 5-foot step. Gonna attack the pink one that's directly above it.
First one is.
Give me 1 second. I have. Alright,
Well,
so.
first and the third one hit.
Right, because I don't get that other one. And so. That's what? 17 damage?
Yep.
And unfortunately, I'm in a very bad position. They're all up in my frickin' face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on it.
That's fine. I am going to. God damn it. How's my acrobatics? I could figure that out. I'm going to try to pass through a threatened square to go to the other side of this creature. I don't know if I can actually make it.
You just have to beat their CMD +5.
Yeah, I don't know what their CMD is, so this is going to be really bad.
Nope.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get attack of opportunity, and you're not gonna be able to pass through their square.
Right. God damn it.
And it's gonna miss, so.
Shit. Okay, well, that sucked.
Alright. Well, that's it of your turn.
Oh boy.
For future reference, you need to roll a 34 on that, so.
I mean, you don't have to tell me that. I knew it was probably really high, and knowing that now, you said 35?
34.
34? Yeah, I'm never gonna make that.
Alright. So we're gonna take a moment, swap weapons. And then I'm attacking this
So you're
one.
trying to switch weapons?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that provokes attacks opportunity, right, Mune?
Yeah.
Alright. This one's going to attempt to hit you and miss. There you go. You switched weapons. 17, I think will hit because it's touch AC. Yep, it will.
I don't think 7 will.
No.
Nice.
This one is starting to make a call out to the other two. You're not quite sure what it's trying to do or signal. And it's gonna go ahead and roll a acrobatics. Which I have to freaking find for it again. Yeah, there it is. And it's going to try to jump over Connor. And land over here by Aurora. Which I'm guessing that exceeds your CMD, or does it not?
36? Oh yeah.
No, I was talking to Connor. That exceed your CMD, Connor? Make me look, yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so he makes it. That's what I was checking. And it's going to use, with that, it's going to be using a sudden charge bite attack on Aurora. So does it hit? 30? Yep, it did hit. Does a 23 exceed your CMD, Aurora?
CMD?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, you are tripped and knocked prone. And you also take 11 piercing damage because it bit you, so yeah. Alright, this one's gonna try to run forward and attempt to make an acrobatics check to land. I don't know how far it's gonna make it with the acrobatics check, but we'll check. I'm gonna run it right there and roll the acrobatics check first. Alright. Does a 32 exceed your salamanders and shade CMD? Or he has to roll 2 of these, doesn't it?
I mean, yes.
So, does a 30 exceed your CMD, Shade?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going to jump over both the salamander and Shade. And it's going to land over this way.
God.
This one is going to turn around, taking a 5-foot step. And it's going to attempt to bite Aurora.
Hit.
Shit.
Alright. It's Connor's turn.
Are we gonna be okay?
What?
Aurora's on the ground and quickly getting surrounded.
I think this will work out.
Kill them all.
The problem is I need to take this one out before I move.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna...
I think I forgot that one's turn, but whatever. But I will find out what your nat 1 does.
That's fine.
You want the good news? The bad news?
Do what you gotta do.
Alright. Roll a 1d8 for me.
2 seconds.
5. Okay. So let's see. It would normally be, you're swinging this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So your weapon ends up getting flung out of your hand and landing roughly about 10 feet away from you. Over this way.
So what's the good news about this?
Well, that's why I was wondering what the good news might have been. The good news is it didn't go flying off the cliff.
The other good news is I still have a backup.
So what happens to his third attack?
Well, he doesn't get it if he doesn't have his weapon unless he's going to improvise with a melee punch.
I mean, wouldn't I still be able to do the last hit with the brass knuckles?
Well, they'd have to be equipped, and your weapon is a two-handed weapon, so they're not equipped.
Okay.
So
Wasn't sure
essentially,
how
you
that
just
worked.
lose the last attack.
Ah, that's bull. Did the first attack at least hit?
No.
God damn it.
If he would have not nat one, he would have killed it.
Damn it!
Oh well.
Oh
That's
well,
all good.
stuff happens. The good news is you didn't lose your weapon off the cliff.
That's fine. You got a marker or something to denote where the weapon is?
Yeah, sure. There.
Nice. Well, so I could make a 5-step and get, or a 5-foot and get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's literally 10 feet away from you, so yeah. But it looks like Hassan's coming in for the kill. That's gonna hit. And kill it. You killed it with the first hit. It had
All
4
right.
HP.
Whatevs.
Hmm.
That frees up shade.
Yep.
Hmm.
I have to look up a ruling real quick.
Ugh.
So
Always the fourth roll.
they are considered running at this moment because that's what they were doing. No, that's while they're running. Okay. Never mind. I was just checking something. You hit with the first hit and miss with everything else, and I have to roll on that nat one. But I'll make this thing take its damage. Minus 16, and then he will roll for your failure. Okay, let's see what you get.
Okay.
Pretty soon I'll have all these memorized.
Yep.
You don't exceed its AC, so you you slightly strike yourself on your backswing, taking 1d10 damage. It says you would still hit your target if you exceed its AC, but you rolled a literal 1, so no. So roll a 1d10. See how much damage you do to yourself on your backswing. 7. Okay. So you pretty much halved. You took half the damage you would have done to the enemy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, AU. You were slightly less surrounded.
Salamander's gonna make a 5-foot step and gonna go ahead and use a tail slap on this
Miss.
one. How the fuck did I roll?
You rolled
A 2?
You roll, yeah, I don't know, really low.
God damn it. And then I am going to take a 5-foot step back.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't much I can do here. I want to save Aurora. I have an idea. Casting a spell defensively. Concentration. I'm good. Alright. Connor, are you gonna resist this or no?
I have no idea what's going on.
Dimension door.
He's trying to
I'll
move you.
allow it.
Okay. So I am going to position you right here.
Alright, so that's what you're doing?
Yep, that's all I had.
Alright. Aurora. You are currently prone on the ground in front of a few of these axe beaks.
Alright. What do I need to do to
Half
get
your
up?
movement to stand up, which provokes attacks of opportunity.
All right.
You do know you brought me over here without my weapon, though, right?
Oh shit.
I knew that. He didn't know that
I asked
apparently.
you
That's fine.
beforehand. You.
I still have brass knuckles.
Yep, which you have to equip.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I did
So
not.
you're
think that
standing up
through.
then, Aurora?
Yeah.
Alright, well you're gonna get 2 attacks of opportunity on you. Oh shit. That's what, 30, 43 damage total.
How much of your health bar is that?
A lot. I
He,
can't.
he has
Yeah.
like 10 health left.
Wouldn't
Minus
that-
how much?
43 total. You should be at 10
Isn't that more
HP.
than half?
He's at 10 HP.
Right, but is that more than half?
No, because
Like,
it wasn't
his
one
base?
hit.
Okay,
wasn't one
okay,
hit that
okay,
did
that's
more
right,
than it.
that's right.
Well,
I'll learn that rule.
That was from the females anyway.
Uh-oh.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
like yesterday.
the male's also gonna take his attack of opportunity
I
now.
hope you can dimension door him out of the face.
19
Or
hit
out
your
of this-
AC.
It meets it.
So take the damage and roll the what is it, fortitude or is it constitute? It's fortitude, right? To
Fortitude.
not pass out.
Yeah. Go to fortitude.
Yeah,
Where the
DC is
fuck?
only 10 on that, which you're lucky.
I
So
actually can't find my fucking. Oh, there it is. Right in the fucking corner underneath everything. I'm gonna roll what? Fortitude?
yep, 10 is all you need. Okay, you maintain consciousness.
Hey,
Now what are
Mune,
you trying to do?
question.
So what is my health at currently?
-5.
What kind of action can I take?
Well, you've used your half your movement action to stand up. That's all you've done so far. You still have half your movement and your action.
Alright, I'm gonna cast defensively.
Probably a good move.
Okay. I need to make concentration for that.
hmm
You're fine.
I'm guessing that'll be good for whatever spell you're casting.
Damnation Stride.
Okay,
Alright.
what does this do?
Oh, it
It's,
functions like Dimension Door.
Oh. You can leave behind a burst of fire. Choose one corner of your starting square. A 10-foot radius burst of flames explode from that corner the moment you leave. So which corner are you choosing?
Right here.
All right. So since it's a corner, it's gonna just be these two guys.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you
because
moving
it's a-
to?
Because it's a 10. Well, yeah, because it's a 10-foot radius in that corner essentially. So Shade's not close enough to be burned, but these two are.
You can go
Alright,
to a
so-
free space within 100 feet.
So reflex 21 is what they need to roll. Well, that one halves
half.
it. The other one takes full. All right, so this one takes full. -10. This one takes
Where the fuck
5.
you go?
Over here.
Aurora
Back-
really out here lighting a fart on fire to dash away.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Jeez.
That's all I can see that spell as crude as that is.
All right. Their turn. Since you two have so bravenly just went right in their way, this one's gonna roll an acrobatics to try to get past both of your guys' CMD. Which 26, does that exceed your CMD, Connor?
No.
Alright, so he can't move past you, so
He's totally getting past me, though.
well. Yeah.
Right, but if he can't get past me, he can't get past,
Right.
Yep.
right? Or
I would assume that since
Well,
he can't get
he's-
past you, it's
But without getting hit, right?
right.
Yeah, because he's walking above you. He's not walking through your square, so. So you could take an attack of opportunity if you wish, Connor.
Not exactly sure how I would do an unarmed strike, though.
You roll melee. It should just say melee or whatever. It is not high enough to hit anyway. Alright, so he continues to go past you. And let's see, I don't think. Yeah, this was not in your guys' range, so this one's just gonna run this way. This one is in your guys' range, so it's gonna have to roll acrobatics twice to see if it can exceed your CMDs. Does 33 exceed yours, Connor?
Yes.
Okay, so it gets past Connor. How about you, Mune?
What, 33 or 23?
No, 23.
No,
Alright, well you can try to take an attack of opportunity.
I can't. I have a ranged weapon.
Well, it's just gonna keep walking this way then. And that was their turns. Back to Connor.
Okay, so
Typically,
equip my
to switch weapons, it's your movement action.
I know it's not my turn
no.
yet, but can I speak out in character?
Connor, just
Sure.
go pick up your weapon.
I was asking Cloud.
Sure, you can talk.
All right, I'm yelling. Just let them be. We don't really need to waste our time on them.
I respond back. You do realize that Aurora's that way, right?
Because Aurora put herself there.
Yeah.
There, I made your weapon a little bigger for you.
Or I said what I said, pretty much.
So, how would that work with haste, though?
It's still a movement action, which is your whole movement action. So you can either walk over and pick up your weapon, or you can equip the brass knuckles.
I'm just gonna go over here and pick up my axe.
Alright. There, you got your axe back then. And that's the end of your turn. I mean, you could still cast a spell, but...
Yeah, but I don't think I have anything that actually has range.
Alright, well then you're probably done then. Alright, so, it's Hassan's turn.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and use another 2 light potions. Okay, there we go.
You rolled max on both of them. That's
Damn.
pretty good.
Wait, why are they coming
No,
up
no, I didn't.
yellow?
I don't know why.
I did re-roll max. I mean, technically I rolled a 6 on each and then the +5 from there, so no, technically no, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know why they're coming up yellow, man. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, maybe
But
it's
anyway.
just the number of the die. Oops, I scrolled down.
Anyway, it's Shade's turn.
So are we still going after these chickens, or
It's all your choice. I yelled out my opinion already.
I mean, I guess we could leave them alone and let Aurora die.
I mean, it's a bird fight at this point.
I yelled out, so hopefully Aurora heard what I said and probably make the right choice on her end.
Yeah, Shade, you still have 60 foot of movement, so. Go for it.
let's see, just in case. I'll move here.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Give me 1 sec. See how far I can make it. Fucking hate this. Oh wait. Oh, it can make it. Okay. It's gonna go all the way here, and it's gonna make a single attack with a tail slap.
Boy. Well, I mean, it's really not going to matter if it nat ones, but
It's got a 10-foot range.
yeah.
God
All right,
damn it.
so it does have a 10-foot range.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if this is. I mean, it's using its spear, right? Or no, it's tail slap, so that doesn't make any sense
Yeah,
anyway.
tail slap.
Because it was gonna get lodged weapon, which your weapon becomes stuck in the floor or nearby wall.
Yeah.
Needs a DC 15 strength check to remove it. So does it get its tail stuck in the ground?
That's weird.
Yep, we're gonna say that's what happened. Because it's using its tail as a weapon.
This is getting on my nerves.
Its tail punctures the ground and somehow gets stuck.
I'm getting tired of this. Alright. I'm just gonna cast.
Okay.
So I have a turn.
Yeah, I see that. I'm moving something real quick.
Thank you. And I end my turn. In defensive mode.
Alright. Aurora. Well, you moved, but the enemies seem to be coming directly at you.
Well,
You're not sure if they're coming at you or if they're just coming this way.
let's see here. I need to use my spell. Fire snake.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
You can see that, right?
Yep. So it's gonna hit all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Reflex for half. Alright, we'll just roll his first, because it's not gonna take half. Reflex. That one's taking half, that one's not taking half. So half would be 16 roughly. So minus 16. This one's gonna take minus 31. You trying to cook your chicken?
Fine.
You're also trying to piss him off?
Eh.
It's a good move.
Alright, since I haven't taken my funny movement action.
Mm-hmm.
See here. 30 for a fly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
To fly in the direction that you actually want to fly in, yes. Otherwise, you have to leave your fate to the wind.
The wind's going east.
You haven't checked lately, so you'll
Gotta
find
make
out.
it.
It's either a fly check or a survival check at this point.
Take my chances.
Okay. Oh boy.
Hopefully it pushes me in the direction of my friends.
So you take off. You have how much movement?
60 flying normally, so what is it, double now? So 120?
So no, it's not double, it's plus 30. But anyway, so you take off. You start trying to go this way. And as you do, the wind starts pulling you back. And you luckily are going to end up smacking into the side of the mountain here and falling down on top of this rock. And you're going to take a whole whopping 2 damage. Which means you also have to roll a fortitude save. Because anytime you take more damage, you have to roll another fortitude save.
My fortitude make.
10. Yep, you're still conscious, but you have
Really
been
feeling
knocked.
it.
You have been knocked prone, and you're landing on top of this rock. So you are not looking so hot over there.
Nope. Should I start making my character now or later?
Hmm. Let's see if these guys notice anything.
We have the coins, don't we? So you should be fine.
Well, seeing as you set these ones on fire, you see them just running wildly straight past you. And this one is also going to run wildly straight past you. Yeah, it's Connor's turn.
I need a band-aid. I need multiple band-aids.
Oh, are you close
gonna
enough to
have to
cast
wait.
something on him?
Nope.
Alright. Well, back to Hassan.
Well, at least that has finally passed. We didn't have to kill them all. Just the ones that keep charging at us.
I mean, maybe we're just in their way.
So for now, it's definitely up. And I'm just gonna check out ahead. 35 over here. 18 up ahead.
Damn it. Reveal, not hide.
Am I that good at hiding? Is that it?
A little bit more, so. That's just this one's body. I'm just going to put him back down here now that there's not things in the way.
Alright, and that's the rest of my movement.
No, so you're walking into the darkness now. Damn it. Reveal. Jesus Christ. I click on the reveal and it's like hide. No, reveal. Yeah, the reveal tool is a pain in the butt. Ask Mune.
Oh yeah, it's complete garbage.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So it's up to Shade. Shade doing. If you're running, you can move a lot more than 60. You can do up to 90. It's right behind that dead enemy.
Oh yay. Alright, let me double check Yurd.
And as your turn comes along, the salamander disappears and Yurt appears.
Alright. Here we are, Yurt. This is gonna be a fun adventure, Yurt. You wait here. I'm just gonna run all the way over to... if I can do this. Come on. Okay, there it goes. Gonna run all the way straight over to Aurora. It's gonna take up all of my movement to do so because, well, game hates me.
So are you running or walking?
Running?
Okay.
It's the only way I can get there.
Alright. So you're over there.
Yep. And, yeah.
So Aurora's sitting there looking not too comfortable on that rock that she has fallen on top of. It'll take half your movement to stand up if you choose.
I need a band-aid. I need a band-aid bad.
Do you have any potions?
No.
Okay. Can Aurora filter in my bag for a potion?
I mean, usually that would be a movement action. They already took half their movement, so
Well, that's why I was asking because I'm right there. And
I'll say
Yeah, I
they
have-
can lean on you for support,
okay. All right.
as their legs are quite wobbly after getting shook around through that wind.
All right. So you're gonna try to pull out a potion out of my bag, right?
Hmm.
All right. Roll a 1d2.
A 1d2.
See which one you get.
I like how I have to remember how to do the thing.
/r space 1d2.
Backslash,
Whatever.
not forward slash.
Other one.
But
All right. You get a cure light wounds potion out of my bag.
I lived barely.
Are you in the positives now?
I have 2
No.
whole health.
2 health. And I think it's fair doing it that way. Because like you're filtering through my bag, not your own.
Alright, it's Connor's turn. He's gonna heal you for 33. Look at how generous he's being. Unless you want to resist it. He's like,
Puts me
I
at
ain't
half.
resisted that.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like, unless you want to resist it, you're like, no way. You're like, I
Not
need the
looking to
good
die.
heals. Alright, it's Hassan's turn again.
All right.
Yeah, roll a survival check just to see if you notice real quick.
14. Actually, not that bad.
And not terrible.
For my roll for survival, yes, it's pretty good.
Yeah. So as you're climbing a little bit higher up the mountain now. You notice it's getting a little bit chillier up here. The temperature's dropping, and you also notice that it's starting to sprinkle again.
I'm seriously surprised at how we're going.
But you can do whatever you're doing now.
Let's use 3 feet so far.
Oh my god, what's your reveal area?
With a 28.
And let's just fix this for now where you're at. And I'm sure you're going to go a little bit more forward, so there you go.
Oh man.
That would do.
Alright. You rolled pretty good perception, so you do hear what you would recognize as the sounds of battle in front of you. You feel the ground shaking a little bit. You hear some things crashing down. And you hear some animal noises ahead as well.
And this is most likely what those creatures from earlier were running from. Alright then, at least that's what I think to myself. That'll be it.
Alright. Shady's turn. You want to try that perception check? That's really good for you. Is that an actual 19? No, it was an 18. Yeah. See, it's doing it again. It wants to shade the areas.
All his fault.
I think though, I'm gonna have to call it for myself because my headache's getting to the point to where I'm getting really sick to my stomach.
All right.
Which I do apologize, but like,
Are you gonna be able to continue streaming, or do you think that's gonna be?
no, I'm gonna have to call my stream, but don't worry about that. Like,
Are you sure?
yeah, no, keep playing. Just fill me in when I have
Well, you
free
could
time.
just let your stream run and then edit it later, couldn't you?
No, because if I lay down, I'm out. But
All right.
yeah, the migraine's getting to the point where it's like making me dizzy, sick. So
You'll have to get some video footage from you later,
From me?
I'll figure it out.
or link your video into his video.
I don't think it works that way. But yeah.
Anyway,
Do you want to
So
designate
there-
somebody to control your character while you're gone?
I think you already have access to my sheet,
I
Mune?
do.
he
So
does,
I'd probably
but
do that.
we could just roll a 1d4 and see who gets control of your character.
That's
Hard
up to
pass.
y'all.
You'll pass.
I can
Oh.
barely control my own shit.
Yeah, but it's not
just
fair
like-
if Mune has to control everybody's character.
He doesn't, but he has more
Ellen.
experience.
Not to mention, someone already gave him control of the others already.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did, but I could easily do it to you guys. So
True, but you chose him first.
What's good old Sakura think about this?
Don't get me
Silence.
killed.
What was that?
So that's fine, just don't get me killed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't want control? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
God damn you guys.
but you feel invincible.
All right. I guess I will control your character while you're gone. I'll do my best not to kill them.
Unless Hassan wants control.
Son.
I probably would if they were closer to me right now in actual character, but they're way further away to at this point. I don't want to.
It looks
Well,
like
it's simple,
Mune's
Mune.
Yeah.
playing it.
What's up?
It's simple, Mune, because anybody who's interested in continuing the campaign or continuing watching the campaign, well, they'll know what's going on because suffer.
What?
I don't know what he just said.
Said something about suffering.
It's called a raid. You have my viewers now.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
All right. Well,
Well, I have a dentist appointment in the morning. It's all good.
get some rest. Review the footage later.
Yeah,
see,
no, I
see how
I
many
will
people
definitely
died.
watch the VOD. Ow.
You know,
But yeah,
I don't.
no.
I think Aurora's gonna die without you, but it'll be fine.
I do apologize, but
Yeah, you got stuff going on.
Go get some rest.
health in front of D&D.
Yep.
Alright, I pulled up your character sheet so I know what I'm doing.
Well, at least he thinks he does.
I hope. Anyway, Shade, is it still your turn?
But yeah, with that said, I'm gonna bounce out a call. Thank you guys. I'm
Yep.
sure I won't have any problem for next. So
Well, let's hope so.
And no,
Yeah.
I moved.
most likely.
Okay.
All right. So it's AU's turn. One of AU's turn.
What if A's turns? I'm gonna pull out a potion of cure moderate wounds and shove it down frickin' Aurora's throat.
So he's trying to make you throw out this potion, or are you gonna resist?
No, as long as I don't have to swallow the bottle.
That's part of using a potion, damn it.
So so fortitude save.
You're fine. Anyway, so you heal 22.
Ooh, he's gonna start choking.
Oh god.
Because you're shoving it down his throat. You literally described it as that. So
Yeah, I know. You know what I meant. I was just gonna give him frickin'
so Aurora
potion.
is getting the healing effect, but is also choking currently.
Alright. I'm done with my turn. Because that was all my actions.
So
I'm so sorry.
let's see, what would that be? What would choking consist of? Constitution damage? Would it be that?
I was doing it for flavor, not intentional, geesh.
Well, you said shoving it down their throat, so well, I'll let you attempt to Heimlich maneuver him maybe.
What?
I really can't.
I'm out of
believe it
actions.
happened.
All right.
Just let
All
it
right.
pass.
All right, Aurora. Roll a 1d4.
Really?
All right. So you take 1 damage from him forcibly shoving the potion into your throat.
Whatever.
But then you somehow seem to swallow it, I guess, and you're fine. Somehow. Don't have to go to the bathroom later. He has swallowed a potion whole.
What are you talking
Anywho,
about?
it's your turn.
They're just gel tablets. Like medicine gel tablets.
Yeah, it's a potion in a glass freaking bottle. Which, yeah, we'll not even get into the if the glass is gonna break or not. So,
Yeah. Anyway, we're
Oh boy.
or is it made out of candy glass? Which would still be sharp on the way down, but just not as sharp. Hey, you specifically worded it. You're shoving it down his throat. So
You don't really have to go ahead and take every little thing we say literally.
I don't, but it's more fun that way. All right, it will be Connor's turn. I'm just going to get the axe beaks on the move some more.
give me 1 second. I have to double check see what he has for spells. Since he's not in much of a hurry and we're kind of trying to help out people, he's gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Aurora. So Aurora, heal for another 19. So it should take you up to full.
Damn near.
Huh?
Damn near.
Weren't you at like 60 something?
Yeah, but I used the right number.
If you're at 60 something and it healed you for
He's
nearly
at 50
20.
something.
Oh, he was at 50 something? Okay, my bad.
Mhm.
Alright, well, whatever.
Anyway, back to Hassan.
Okay, did I
All
mark
right.
that off right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
At least you didn't have to witness that train wreck. So, all right, you're gonna want to roll a perception before you walk up there.
You mean that nat one?
We'll
17?
say he gets like slightly closer because
hell
I don't
is
want
he?
you to. I don't want you to be up in there. So
God, you guys are way
Okay,
over
so I
there.
see I was right here, so that's 20 feet then.
yeah, because you're gonna see some things. So
Okay,
Well,
that's
there
why
was
I didn't want
noises
to
of
put you where
fine.
you were at. So
okay, I gotta move this turn order here, that way I can see.
all right, you don't see much in front of you, but that's what you see.
Oh man.
Let's see, I see another giant. What was this, the earth troll or rock troll? I can't remember. Either way, and I see it find a. Okay,
Are
and
you
I see.
stealth?
Yes,
Okay.
for let's see, what was it? 30.
Okay. Oh wow.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
it sees you. And these guys.
Gee.
Find their. There they are. That one don't see you. Let's see. Also, yeah, there's another one of these actually. Yeah, that one don't see you. And that one don't see you. Well,
Yeah,
one of
I'm
them,
pretty much moving
one of
back
them
behind
sees you.
Shade. That's it.
Oh, wait,
Back behind Shade.
oh,
Like he's a
there was
freaking
one
wall.
more which didn't see you. Okay. All right. Do you tell Shade what's in front of you, or do you whisper to him or anything,
Whisper.
or what?
I whisper I see a giant troll, and probably there are others up ahead.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm also going to go ahead and do this. And this is for a different reason, but just so they're on the thing.
Oh boy.
What's Shade doing?
Well, do I see the giant troll in front of me?
He's told you they're there, so yes. They're not trolls.
Whatever.
It's a cliff giant.
You really think I care what they are?
Hmm.
Also, how many rounds does haste last for? 9? Mune?
Yeah, it's 9 rounds.
Okay, so he's got what, 3 rounds left?
About that, yeah.
All right, just checking. Just reminders, all.
Actually, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the others to catch up.
You know what? That's probably for the best plan.
Okay,
All right.
my
Hey,
turn. Yay. All right, I gotta start booking it. So 60 feet. Okay, so that's 60 feet. Give me a moment. Okay, I move that far. I'm gonna have Yurd 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I believe it has 40 feet move speed. I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Yep. And then that's, I'm gonna cast Shield. Before I forget. On Yurd.
all right, Aurora.
We're stood still, right?
For now, yeah. For 2 more turns. Because AU's turn just came up, so.
Yep.
See here, so 60.
You can move
Well,
up to 120 if you run.
What was it? It's his run speed, which would be 60 plus 30. It's not double, it's plus 30 movement.
Yeah, no, haste is plus 30 movement, but running is double your movement.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so you just running your whole turn?
Mm-hmm.
These little guys.
Alright, let's see what they're doing. Anything?
Well, you don't know what they're doing, so that's
I mean,
just them rolling attacks. So.
I mean, we're pretty far away.
Alright, these guys. This one is gonna use this, but instead of a rock, you're going to see something else come flying at you, Shade, which I'm guessing isn't going to hit you, so.
No. What?
Yeah, 21 doesn't hit your AC, so.
No.
Connor, the great and powerful. Give me 1 second. I'm just moving his full movement to where he can get to. He's
Yeah.
also running.
As Shade sees this corpse come flying through the air and smash down right beside him.
Yep, it's your guys' turn.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Gotta move 3 feet ahead to try to a better surveillance. So perception check for 25.
Yeah, I'm reading too long.
Oh boy.
All right. Now I have a better
This
idea
was
what's
challenging.
ahead. And now I can go back to Shade and tell him that I see 3 little raptors and 2 of the giants nearby. And now to be the end of my turn.
All right. That would hit all 3 of them.
How steep is the grade of the hill?
I mean, you're definitely going uphill. I would say it's getting steeper as you go. So
Would I still be able to make a straight line?
well, it's 60-foot straight line, so you could try. It would hit all 3 of them. So all right, let's see. Deflex. Well, this guy's most likely gonna fail that. Yeah. These guys might make it. Oh yeah, well that one just is completely immune to it. The other one takes half, and the giant takes full. So the one in the back here took nothing. He became immune to your ability, actually, for the day. So half is what? 18? No, it'd be 18. All right. And with that, you could see this giant visibly look down towards you. And he is looking angrily towards you.
Like
All
that
right.
scene from the how the king got his groove back, where he's in the waterfall. Just like, bring it on.
Alright. Am I up?
Yep.
I'm gonna be really lazy. Let me double check. I want to make sure if I can actually... Okay.
Essentially, what Shade just accomplished there for you, Hassan, is he let you guys, he let them know of your presence.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast,
Well, one already knows I'm here. The
Yep.
others don't.
Okay,
But you mean they all know that there are people around here in general?
Yeah.
okay.
Now they know there's other attackers in the field. Yep.
Okay, real quick question. How many
They don't know
people
you
can
there.
sit on my Eidolon?
I mean, we had this discussion already, and it was 2.
It's
That's
two.
that's
Okay.
why you and Hassan were the only 2 flying on it. Remember?
Okay. Damn it. Okay. I was trying to think. It's like, okay, do I want...
It's mainly it's not a question of if it could hold the people. It's more of the question of could they actually find somewhere to sit that isn't a problem.
Right.
Because the wings are in the way, the tail's in the way, everything's moving. You know, where could you
Alright.
actually sit where you could hold on?
Alright, I have to ask the question. Aurora, do you want to ride?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to walk over here next to Aurora, and then I'm going to cast Dimension Door, and put it onto the dragon.
Okay, because you're gonna not try to climb or handle animals.
And then Yurd is going to use its full movement.
Hold on.
What?
Let me make sure you both are to the front so I can. There.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yep, you can use your full movement with Yurd now.
So, what is that? 80? 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Well, he doesn't have haste, so.
70, 75, 80. Yeah.
Is that his full movement without haste?
No, that's with him running.
No, just running.
Yeah.
Alright, so you just along for the ride, Aurora?
For the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. This one is gonna seemingly break off from the giant. And he's going to run over here and use his pounce attack. And he's going to go ahead and try to attack Shade with all these hits. A 28 hits, and I'm guessing the 29 and 30 hit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, 6, because the 20 misses, obviously. So 15, 28 damage is what you're going to take. This is the one that was immune to your ability. This one, however, is going to just swing over this way towards said giant. And AC, okay, so he's gonna hit him with the first one. Shade went and pissed things off. And this one's also gonna swing at this giant and miss both times. Alright. The giant's turn. He's gonna, oh fuck. Is it hit for both of them? Yep. This one is just gonna get throttled. And I have to move it over here to do this, so it's going to just get smacked so hard. God damn it. In the way. It's gonna get smacked so hard it's just gonna fall off the cliff. And you hear a thud. As if it didn't fall that far. This one is going to also use this throw ability again by picking up this enemy this time. And it's going to try to chuck it at you, Shade. I'm guessing 22 don't hit though.
No.
Alright. So Connor's still hasted until the end of my turn.
Yep. Then the haste is wearing off of everybody at the end of your next turn.
So give me one sec. I'm gonna zoom out. Give me a sec. I want to make sure.
Shade went up and got in the thick of things and is regretting his decision, I think.
It's gonna move him right there. And that'll take all of his movement. So.
Alright. It'll be Hassan's turn. You have seen your allies have arrived. And you've seen Shade get attacked.
Alright, can I do one hit for this? So let's go for a 21 to hit.
21 to hit will hit.
Alright.
These guys have anything special? Nope, okay. Just checking DRs and stuff. So let's see, that's what, 26? Yep. That is 26. Alright, Shade. You've just been bit, clawed, and smacked. What are you going to do about it? Well, thankfully you didn't roll any nat ones this time. The first... Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. With the first 2 hits, you kill it. Alright. Ew.
Alright, still running.
Mhm.
A second. Just getting into the thick of things. I have to move in a straight line. I can move up to 80 feet. How close do you want to be to these things, Aurora?
Alright. So you're about to move,
Not
though?
too terribly
Yeah.
close.
Okay.
Not too terribly close, is that what you just
And,
said?
and you're not stealthed, right?
No, definitely not stealthed.
Alright. So as you are about to move, roll that reflex 15 for me.
Alright, give me 1 second. For Yurt, right?
Yep. Alright, he narrowly dodges the
Okay.
boulder coming down.
Yeah, I need to zoom out so I can actually see where the hell I'm going. So this is gonna take a second. You said not terribly close to what? Like the big guy?
I mean, I hope so.
He just means everything. He don't want to get clobbered.
I mean, you have pretty good health.
I mean, you say that, but
He's
Alright.
looking over here at what the giants are rolling for damage.
I'll just go there. Does that sound fair, or do you think I should have not gone that close? I'll go here.
I was gonna say it's a little late now, isn't it?
I'll just go there. Not be that close. Anyway, and then I will take out my handy dandy weapon. Give me a second. I have to turn off haste. Keep forgetting it's on. And I will shoot this guy, or attempt to. With
Alright.
a 19 hit.
Let's see. No, because it's against normal AC, so no.
Ah,
It's touch AC, yes. But
yeah. Well, yeah. Rolled an 8. Okay.
alright, now it's Aurora's turn. Oh. Yeah, let's see, is that everybody? That's everybody. So everybody's got haste.
Wait, sorry, dude. We got haste back just now?
Yeah. Aurora
Okay.
just cast haste, so.
Alright, decided I have to take. Okay, then. Making sure.
Alright, little guy. This little guy is going to attempt, and he'd have to run. Okay, that way. He's going to attempt a full retreat. And he's going to run right past you guys for this as a full retreat action. Which leaves you with the 2 cliff giants in front of you. Alright. Cliff giant Uno. Close that sheet real quick. He's going to pick up this axe beak's body. And he's going to attempt to throw this thing at Yurd using his. Yeah. Alright, that doesn't hit his AC, but not quite sure of that. I'll just land him over here then, because there we go. And other cliff giant is going to walk. What is it? 5-foot step? Yeah, 5-foot step. And he's gonna try to smack Erd with the great club. Either of those hit? Hey, you?
No.
Okay.
Does not meet. Sorry, I just realized Connor doesn't have his weapon.
No, he picked it back up.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah. No, he did that before he left.
Okay. I was like, oh my god, I feel so stupid.
That's why the token's not on the map anymore.
Okay.
Because he picked it up. I literally had a token on the map so I could
Okay.
remember if he had it
I was
or not.
freaking out. I was like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot about this thing. Anyway.
Yeah, that would suck.
Alright, is it Connor's turn then?
Yes. Yeah, no, that would royally suck if he forgot his weapon.
Actually, hold up. I'm just gonna move him here.
Alright. So
then-
he moved where now?
Sorry, I'll measure it out. He moved from here to here to here to here.
In walking?
Well, yeah,
Okay.
how else would he get there?
Alright, well the giant's gonna take an attack of opportunity on him then.
Alright, let him try. I have to double check, see what it actually has for...
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Man, he has a high AC. Whew. Okay, does he have DR? I have to check.
Well, that bark skin you cast on him a while ago, did that wear off by now?
Oh, no. that lasts,
No.
that lasts 10 minutes per level.
Okay.
Anyway, give me 1 second. That's a lot of damage, though. Ouch. Okay, fine,
They're
whatever.
cliff giants.
Whatever.
With great clubs.
It'll be fine. Anyway, so he walked up there. He's gonna go ahead and attack him. I thought
Okay.
he had something set up for power attack.
Yeah, it's in his abilities, not his attack. He actually has it up in his
Okay,
modifiers.
yeah, it says it's on. Okay, that's why I was double checking. Alright, and he's gonna use a great axe against him, just a single attack.
Ooh, nice.
Can I do the thing? I love doing the thing.
I mean, it's not dead, but it
I know.
definitely hurt.
Yeah, I know, man. How's that phrase go? Critical hit! Sorry.
Let's see. It just made it. Even though it nat one, it still made it.
Wait. What do you mean it just made it with the nat 1?
Well, because it has the DC's 10 to see if it passes out.
Right. Fortitude saves are subjective to nat 1s and nat 20s.
Oh, are they?
Yes. All saves are.
So it's gonna fall unconscious then.
Yeah. And
So
just for a future
let's-
record, we have to tell him about this. That he felled a giant in 1 hit.
All right. So
Well, it's being recorded through your stream.
where did he attack it with his critical hit?
He went for the groin? Yeah, let's say the groin.
Did he reach the groin? I mean,
I mean,
from where
Well,
he's at?
yeah.
we don't really know how tall it is. You tell us.
Yeah, I would assume that he would be able to. It's only like 5 feet up. His character's 5 feet something, if not 6 feet.
All right. All right. Well, roll 1d2.
What? Okay, give me a sec. One.
Okay, so you got the 1. Okay. So it is going to start toppling over towards Connor.
Okay.
Roll that reflex save to avoid getting smashed by the giant. Yep, that'll be sufficient.
Hurrah.
You have to move this way. So it just topples over and falls right in front of you.
Awesome.
Unconscious, helpless. Alright, it's Hassan.
Helpless, you say?
Yeah, you didn't even have to move, but okay. So
Is
what
that
you
really?
done to it-
I didn't have to move it. You said?
Well, you didn't have to move, no.
Oh.
But you
All
could
right.
move. I mean, you already did. It pretty much. Are you attacking it?
I'm gonna attack it with full round and everything.
Okay, go for it.
So 4 round with the claws.
It dies the second you decide to attack it because it's helpless and you auto crit on it.
All right then.
And it didn't have enough health to survive your hits, so.
Okay, I guess that pretty much ends my turn.
Yep. So you assassinate it as it's unconscious there on the ground holding its groin. Or what's left of it anyway.
All right.
And it's Shade's turn.
Just roll a cure light wounds for me.
And yay!
Okay.
Yeah, that's your turn. Back to you.
Alright. Since I'm here and things are dying, this is a great day. Actually, I don't need to get that close. I'll just get that close. And, actually, I was right here, right?
Mhm.
So, 5. Let me double check. How close am I? I'm 20. No.
Well, you're from
15
15 feet
Okay.
from this one.
Let me double check to see the range on this thing. I want to make sure that this is right. Do I have a... Okay, I'm going to use lunge. And I'm going to full around this thing. So, with power attack. Yay! So, fight.
Yeah, it
Claws.
doesn't hit. That hit.
Tail slap.
Wow, all around, huh?
Wing buffet. Oh shit. Hold on. Did I do that right? No, I did not. I have another claw. I forgot. This is gonna be at significantly lower. It's like
Both those hit and miss on the back end, but so you
which
said
one's...
you have a 15-foot range, huh?
Yeah. Because normally it's 10. I use lunge, so it increases it by 5 feet for all my attacks. Does it have a 15 or more foot reach?
That's you, is what I'm saying. So
Also, I'm still...
I'll need you to roll. You're on top of it.
Yeah, I'm still on
Okay.
top of it. Anyway.
Okay, so it probably won't happen that way, but you need to roll a 1d2.
Okay. Two.
Okay, well, here was 1, here was 2. So
Please.
Aurora's gonna take the hit for your claw that rolled the nat 1.
What claw rolled a nat 1?
The last claw?
The last... Oh. Sorry, I didn't get that one. Sorry. I thought I had that set up wrong. No, I didn't. Because I already did 2 claws. I must have rolled that by accident.
And so the last 2 claws thing is just not there.
Yeah, it's not there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because I even rolled for the nat 1 for that. So.
Sorry.
Alright, so let's see. Miss. Hit.
Does the 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm looking
48
at.
plus 26, that's 74. And then 33 is
89.
another 15.
That's 89.
Yeah, it's 89 damage. Yep. Still standing, right?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill here. Let Aurora get the kill.
Hey, you're lucky, Aurora, that his other attack he mistakenly rolled. because you were about to get slashed in the face.
Yeah, well, the reason why there was a
That's
mix-up
why I was
there.
asking how far your range was, because I was like, you know,
Well,
trying to make
I thought
sure
when
if
I
they
hit the
were in range or
button
not.
for the 2 claws that it had done something wrong, and I probably rolled that wrong. Fucking hell, hold on.
It don't matter. You already took the damage. We're on the next turn. Don't worry about it. Fix
Alright.
it later. Fix it later.
I can't fix it later. Because it deals with the damage.
Yeah. You probably rolled it wrong, but you can fix it now so you don't do it wrong next time, is what I'm saying.
I just clicked the wrong attack. So that's what I was like, oh shit. It might not have taken as much damage.
Well, what was it supposed to do instead of what?
So when I attacked with it, I clicked the regular attack, not the one part of the full round in a row. And so the first attack is right for its attack. The second attack, the first 2 claws, should be 23 for the hit.
Okay.
So did that actually hit its AC?
23 would hit its AC.
Okay. The following one would have been
It was a critical regardless.
6, and then the wing buffet would have been
Still would have hit.
23. So yeah.
Still would have hit.
Okay, that's what I was double checking.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know if that mattered.
Alright, so you're doing energy missile? Okay, what damage type? Blast from your fingertips, successful range touch attack is what you have to roll for. For every 2 caster levels beyond the first, you gain an additional missile. It's already set up for that, so.
So he just has to roll.
So you need to roll a ranged touch attack, and you need to tell me what type of damage you're choosing it to be. Yep, that'll hit it.
Does he have to do one for each one, or is it together?
It looks like the energy missile itself is 1d6 plus 1 times 5 is what it's already set up for, so it has to be rolling for multiple missiles, because there's no way it would roll any higher than that,
Okay.
so.
He's choosing fire?
Fire? Alright. So, that's how many missiles is that? 5 of them then? Yeah, because it's per 2 caster levels. Beyond the
So
first,
I'm confused.
you gain an additional
He clicked
missile.
it twice, so is he doing 2 castings?
Well, you can't. That's the thing. Yeah, it was on accident. I rolled the same damage regardless, which is hilarious. But so I'm just trying to understand the attack because it's for every 2 levels beyond the first. So you gain an additional missile. So you get 1 missile. Then at level 3, you'd get another missile. Then at level 5, you get another missile. Then at level 7, you get another missile, and then at level 9, you get another missile. So it's 1, so it should be 5 missiles, right? Yeah. All right. And you said it's fire. All right. You hit it, and it seems to do nothing. Seems to be ineffective on target. Because it's 5 separate missiles. Well, you might be able to surmise that it has that. All you know is it doesn't seem to have affected it. Alright, well this guy is going to pick up Mr. Dinosaur here. And he's going to proceed to chuck it at somebody that tried to throw a fireball at him, essentially. For a 17, which I don't know if it's going to hit your AC or not. Okay, well, you got lucky. It didn't hit you. And it's going to take a 5-foot step back towards the cliff. Connor's up. What you gonna have Connor do?
Yeah, I want Connor to get into the action, but I noticed that some people are a little hurt. I don't know if I should heal them though. Do they need healing?
Well, I don't think too many people are that
Shade,
hurt.
do you need healing?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's only down 43 health. He's all right.
I take the most damage.
Yeah, he does.
To be fair, aren't you the sponge for us?
I
Ouch.
didn't plan on being the sponge, but that's just kind of how it went. So
But
Wow.
you're a fire. Aren't fires and
All right, I'm
barbarians
gonna
and
use
such
Cure
usually
Moderate
the
Wounds on
tanks?
you. Wow.
13. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing.
No, no, I'm trying to figure out something. Hold on. Didn't I use Cure Light Wounds earlier and it killed a lot?
No. Used cure something else. I think serious.
Was it serious? Okay.
I don't know. I'd have to scroll up.
I'll scroll up to figure it out because I was just like, wait a second. I thought for sure.
Cure light wounds for 19, but it maxed out.
Okay.
It rolled an 8 plus the 5 plus a 6 for some reason. I'm not sure where the 6 came from.
Yeah, it says 1d8 plus 5, so yeah, that was weird.
This is plus 6 temp. Oh, you have
Oh.
you have modifiers on. That's not supposed to be there. That's why it healed for extra than it should have.
Okay.
It's too late now. I don't care.
Okay,
See,
so
his other one's actually rolling properly without the extra modifiers. So
right. That's weird. Anyway, so yeah, Shade, you regained 14 health.
I'm at
he already did it.
All right.
yeah, I'm at 76
I'm
out of
done.
like 105.
Yep, it's Hassan's turn.
All right. I'm gonna go behind Yard. He's big enough.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth,
Really?
30.
So you're moving and then rolling stealth.
Well, yes, he's big enough. I should hide behind him, then do
Mhm.
this, then just do it where I was just now.
That's funny.
Anyway, let's see. I was right here, so that's 10 feet. I'll hide in bones. And I'll stop there.
So it's gonna get a perception check if you're gonna be running past it. That is. It didn't see you.
I'm hiding amongst the bones. Anyway, either way, that'd be the end of my turn.
All right.
I like to
Shades
have
up.
to back up before I strike.
That's my turn.
All right. AU. Using lunge again. So are these set up properly this time? Your mic muted.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, and I'm not using the power attack on these ones, so.
All right. So no minuses to what these are.
Right.
All right. So we got a miss. We got 2 hits. We got a miss, and we got a hit.
All right.
So we got 26, 37,
Yeah.
46. And that's all bludgeoning damage.
Yep. Is he still alive?
Just barely. He's looking pretty wounded.
Okay. I'll end. Aurora,
Yes.
kill.
Let's try this again. With feeling. If only I could find that.
With feeling.
Your repeater.
Yeah.
Touch attacks. Well, those are both gonna hit. It's 12, 13. Minus 13. Alright, let's check something. Yep, be alright. We're going to roll with Fort. He's still conscious. Alright, this guy's going to. What's that? Take 2 steps forward.
Attack of opportunity.
Not doing it yet.
Huh?
I'm not doing it.
No, I'm taking the attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Okay, go for it. Pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Alright. And he's going to go ahead and go for a CMB against Shade,
Oh
trying to
God.
pick you up.
Shade with
Why?
your CMD.
Why? Why?
Wait, he's trying to grapple, right?
Yeah, he's trying to grab you.
Hold on. I might have a response to that. Okay. Attempting an attack does provoke an attack of opportunity.
Do you have combat reflexes on your?
Oh yeah.
Alright, but is he gonna grab Shade regardless? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I-
so he picks up Shade.
I mean,
What are you doing now?
does that actually hit 19?
No, actually.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So he picks up Shade.
Shade, what was your CMD?
25.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or no, CMD is 29.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he still picked you up. He picked up Shade.
Okay, so he's got Shade.
Yeah.
I don't like where this is going.
Connor's turn, huh?
Yep. I'm trying to figure out where to put Shade so he doesn't look weird. There you go. So he's got Shade in his hand.
Alright. Connor's just gonna walk up. And he's going to great axe this guy.
That's gonna hit. I'm guessing he's swinging at his leg.
Wherever he can hit.
And his leg's right in front of him.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how I do this here. He's toppling over and starting to fall off
Can
the
we
cliff.
have a reflex to grab Shade with Yurd?
Can Shade roll the reflex?
Shade, Shade,
Shades,
you try.
You're in a death grip right now.
Okay.
This dude has you
Okay,
grabbed.
Yurd has a reach, so
Is he gonna try to grab the giant or Shade?
Try to grab Shade.
Couldn't I still roll a reflex to try to get out of this?
Let's go with the giant. Giant's bigger. So what do I have to roll?
to
Chop
grab
his
the
foot?
giant.
Yeah, to grab
Chop
the
his
giant.
foot and stop him from falling?
You have to exceed a 30 for CMB.
Shade's gonna die.
Oh, so you grab his foot. Now Shade, now that he's fallen and tipped over and he has suddenly been grabbed and jerked at, roll a reflex save.
18?
Oh god.
As Shade's hanging down by his hand here. You manage to hold on to his hand, but you are dangling from it.
Okay, well, couldn't I now roll a strength check to try to pull myself up?
No, it's going to be a climb check.
Swim, where's climb?
Gee.
24.
All right. How good is Yurt at holding on to something while it's being climbed on?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's a dragon.
All right.
It
So
used
you're-
its mouth, so I'm guessing a pretty sturdy
All right.
grip.
So you're slowly climbing up it, and as you are doing that, its leg is slowly being
Somebody grab
ripped
Shade's
apart,
hand.
being ripped
Grab Shade
apart
hand.
by Yurd's teeth. So roll an acrobatics check, Shade. See if you can jump to the cliff for safety.
19?
All right. Shade makes it to the cliff right as his leg breaks free of Yurd's mouth, falling down and crashing below somewhere. You hear a large crash as you're just on the edge of the cliff, Shade.
I just want everybody to know the only thing I had points in was climb. Everything else was garbage. I don't know how I rolled enough.
You hear what sounds like trees breaking below you.
Oh. Actually, just for shits and giggles, let me see if I can. Can I look down this cliff and see what's below? Because I remember that thing falling off, and you said it just sounds like it didn't fall very far.
Alright, so Shade's looking down the cliff. Since it's practically straight down, I'll say, even though you didn't roll very well, I'll say you can make something out not too far down, but you can't see, you can't really tell what it is. Maybe if somebody was to assist you at looking down here, they might be able to see it.
Who has the best perception out of the people here?
It's probably the rogue.
I thought Aurora was the one.
But you can make something out. You're just not sure what it is.
I proceed
Whose
to
turn
tell
is it?
everybody. I don't know, but I proceed to tell everybody I think there's something down here.
All right. Well, it's Connor's turn.
I was gonna say, can we just like take a turn, all gather up, and aid another to the person who has the highest bonus?
I mean, if you guys want to sit there for a minute or two, yeah.
Let's take a 5 and do that.
I mean, it's not even gonna be 5 minutes. It's literally gonna be one turn.
Well, yeah.
All right. Well, you all do that then.
Okay. So
I've
who
already
has the highest bonus in perception?
Definitely not me.
I'm gonna move the bodies out of your way
That's
so
fine.
you guys can.
Holy shit.
Yurt has a 9.
Would a 34 get it done?
16.
So where are you standing at, Aurora, when you do this?
What is your bonus? 17? Holy shit.
Right.
Which it shouldn't be.
Yeah, why do you have 17?
Because I get a bonus.
From...
Well, hold on, I gotta find my.
I'll
20.
just pull up your sheet because I can look at it. I can remember
So-
where it is.
I have 9 points in it, 3 at base. Oh, and I have 3 for, sorry, 3 for an ability. So right there, that
Oh.
is, yeah. And then
Mine's
I have
16.
2 for Misk, because I think I have something, I think it's an item or something. And so that gives me 17,
Oh,
because,
it might be a racial thing.
yeah.
So yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
I took a racial thing for to have perception as a training
Nice.
skill.
Yeah, so the 9 points that he puts in, the first time he puts a point in, he gets +3, so that's 12.
So which way are you looking exactly?
Sheesh.
Everywhere.
Just straight
Yeah,
down,
everywhere.
down left, what?
Well, we already know the funny giant fell.
Alright, so you're just looking down.
You could just say scan the area.
Yeah, look down. Look.
I knew it.
Another.
I fucking knew it.
Do we really want to go in there and murder another family of kobolds?
You're
Not particularly.
GD right, we do.
Quick question though. Is there any anchoring point or anything like that?
Nope. And
You
we
do
don't have
not
enough rope.
you do not see any previous anchoring points, but that doesn't mean you can't create one.
I'm gonna create one.
How much rope you got?
Connor technically has a few rope on him,
Hold on, before we do this, let me do this.
but we
Hold
need
on.
some anchoring
Alright.
point. That's the problem we need.
All right, here's the anchoring point.
Yard.
Yard.
Hold
A
on.
4,000-pound dragon. Anchoring point.
No,
that-
we'll
is
just
that
tie it
high?
to your balls. That'll be fine.
Is that high enough to tell if the wind's blowing a direction?
A direction.
So do you have a 60-foot rope at least, or
all
65
all
foot
ropes
rope?
so far are 50 range at least.
Yeah, because from yard to at least safely to the bottom.
I unharness the 50-footer rope that's on Yard.
Couldn't I just drop to the ledge down there since I have the
I mean,
feather
you
fall
could.
ring?
Only you. Only
Yeah.
you. No one else.
Okay, but here's
Solo
what
adventure.
I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. You could let the rope down. I could climb up and anchor it into the wall, so it's not flailing around. And you could just drop the.
What are you gonna
10.
anchor it with?
Hold on.
Before there was actually a climbing anchor, is what the other rope was hooked to. But you guys didn't take it. You left it there.
Hey,
I guess it's obvious
I have
now
an
we have to
idea.
do.
I know what to do.
I have a mantis claw. Couldn't I drive it into the side of the wall?
Guys,
Yes.
there's a very heavy creature at the bottom here, dead. Just tie it to that thing.
But the rope's not long enough, isn't it?
We have 50 feet of rope that I think it was Connor had, right? And I have an additional 50-foot of rope that's on Yard.
Oh yeah, we'll just
So-
drop the rope
So to
down. I'll
answer
tie it.
Shade's question about the wind, from up there, you notice it's quite chilly, and it's blowing pretty good. And if with your survival check, you also notice that it's still spurting rain here and there. And it seems to be, yeah, you already jumped down, Shade.
Oh, didn't I asked if I could? Shh.
Yeah, but you moved your character down there.
Okay, well now I'm in space. What are you gonna do?
I could do
Fine.
this.
And that died.
What are you gonna do? Disappear you.
Anyway,
That's what I'm
anyway,
gonna do.
guys.
Eggs were made.
Jeez.
I guess yeah. Just try to drop the rope down to me. I'll see if I can
I mean,
catch it.
this is my idea. Just
He's gonna attach it to Yurt and attach it to the giant is his idea.
yeah.
I mean, there's two trees right there too. I mean, one of them's crushed, but
I mean,
the
we
other
could,
tree isn't.
I mean, we could attach it to the tree too. Whichever.
So he's
And-
making the rope taunt between the two things.
Right.
So okay, roll your survival, AU, to tie your knot between the two ropes.
I am not rolling survival for this because I will fail. I'm gonna ask somebody else to do it.
All right. Well, who's tying the knot to Yurt? They need to roll survival.
I'm
Who's
gonna have
tying the knot to the other rope?
Connor. Connor's gonna do the one up here. He got a non-nat 20.
All right, so that's on to Yurt. Now Aurora or Hassan needs to roll a survival to see if they can tie the rope to the other rope. I'm not gonna have everybody do this. Not one person do all the same checks. So
I have a -1 in survival. And
Aurora,
nothing
what do
else.
you got for survival?
3?
Let me double check to see what mine is. I have a 2, so you have the best bonus,
Aurora's up.
Aurora.
Then let me assist Aurora then, so that way a little
I'm
bit
gonna
more
aid
bonus.
another to Aurora too.
Technically, I probably have the best survival.
But you're
Ah.
down there.
That's stealth, not
Yeah.
survival.
Oh.
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, survival, man. Okay,
That's good enough.
yeah,
You
that's
think?
18.
You think? So, anyway, you throw the rope down to Shade.
Hurrah!
So we currently have a rope connected between Shade and
Do you want me to roll survival to tie it?
yeah.
You know what the
Really?
best part about this is?
So that rope's not going anywhere.
That when we come back out, we could just untie the rope from the creature at the bottom, and we could have Yurt back up.
True. True.
We don't even have to climb. It's like an elevator.
Now we just have to,
Yeah, I can't quite get it to where I want it, but that's good enough.
we get the picture.
Yep. We'll,
Make sure you put the dragon's parking brake on.
Yeah, basically. You're just gonna lay down and like relax while this is going on.
all right. Real question, and I know it's a little early, but do you guys want to stop here and continue this entrance to the cave in the next session, or do you want to go ahead?
I feel like that would be the perfect place for us to stop.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
over here. I'm like, man, we didn't really make a whole lot of distance.
Let's face it, we knew this was gonna happen one way or another.
I knew as soon as Cloud said it sounds like he didn't fall all the way down. I knew
Or
there
very
was gonna be
far.
something down. Yeah.
Fuck.
I think that was like his hint at you guys should probably look over the edge.
Yeah, the giant was about to take you over the edge with him.
Ah, you would have been
Shit.
fine. It wasn't that far of a drop.
Oh,
The giant
man.
falling on top of Shade might have hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check this
Yeah.
out, fuck around and find out.
So, are we actually
Right.
calling it?
Well, if you
I
are,
mean-
you all make your climb checks to get down the rope.
Let's at least get down there, at least at the entrance of the mine itself.
I have a
It's only gonna
question about the
be,
climb check. Wouldn't it be like easier to go down this?
Yeah, it's gonna be a 10.
I mean, part
It's
of
a
me
pretty
would
easy
kind of like.
climb check.
Part of me
I
kind of
don't
wants
know if I
to.
really want to go down. I'm kind of scared.
Sakura just makes it.
I don't
So
wanna go
Shade's down here already, so he'll be in first whenever you guys actually go into the cave. So
I was gonna say I'd kind of like
okay, hold
to
on.
see what it looks like
Alright,
inside, but
I'm gonna have Connor go next. He's fine.
alright, so we got Aurora. Aurora's behind Shade.
Hassan, are you
Then
going down?
Connor.
24.
God damn it. Okay, somebody be down there to and be prepared to catch
Down
me.
the map layer. There we go.
Someone, please.
Alright, yeah, I got you.
I'll
Yeah.
assist Jade just in case.
Climb. Okay.
Oh, you made it. You're good.
Oh,
He-
I have a
he
negative
rolled an
1.
18,
So I have a negative 1, and that's why I was like,
he's all
yeah.
scared trying to climb down this rope.
Fuck yeah, I'm scared.
Shit. Yeah, technically, unless we were gonna stay here for a few minutes, you'd have to climb your distance each time. By the way, not just
Yeah.
one climb check.
I mean,
You're sliding down the rope.
technically we're sliding down the rope.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. You all make it to the platform below.
and then we walk in.
You see this squished creature on this rock over here.
I'm
But
gonna
I just
be
jam layered on
middle to last because I'm not gonna summon anything in there.
Why not?
Because our rope will go away. Fucking
These are
yeah.
facts.
I mean, the rope won't go away. It just won't be hooked to anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Except the
what
giant.
I'm 100% hearing is that you are ineffectually useless.
I'm not. I have other spells. And
Do
I
you?
have a ranged weapon. I'm fine.
So how long
have
can
other
Yurt be
spells?
away from you?
How long or how far?
Yeah, both.
Okay. So, Yurd, I have to make sure I'm going to read up on Eidolons. Give me a second.
Eidolon these nuts.
Give me 1 second. Do, 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 do. So the spell lasts, I believe, a minute per level. So we have roughly 8 minutes to explore this area. Okay. So not a whole long amount of time, and then I have to check distance. Give me a moment.
I mean, worst case scenario, I do have. Let me see. Just double
I'm
check.
checking the distance on this stupid thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
does
my
anybody want to look down from where they're at?
My perception sucks, so
Yeah, there you go. So with that, you can see the ledge below you.
yeah. But I was gonna say my climb is stupidly good too. So worst case scenario, if the rope is just
Give me a
still
moment. I'm gonna
in a
look real
pile
quick for this.
in front of us when we come out, I could climb up and try to be the anchor, or he could summon the Aelon back.
You know what would have been a good idea? Rolling that boulder a little uphill that's sitting on the cliff, and then setting it on top of the rope.
Yeah, but I mean,
There's no guarantee
If-
that boulder would stay
yeah,
there still.
because the wind.
We've seen a couple already coming down already.
Yeah, they attacked me as I was trying to run back up.
Yeah, speaking of moving, the creature is ran off. So
Okay, I cannot be more than 10,000 feet away from the Eidolon.
10,000, Jesus. So what's that do if you're like in a building?
What do you mean?
Or, I mean, is it literally a distance thing, or is anything
it's-
interfere with that distance?
It's a distance thing. So I'll read this happens to deal with lifelink in particular. The Eidolon and the summoner must remain within 100 feet of one another for the Eidolon to remain at full strength. If the Eidolon is beyond 100 feet but closer than 1,000 feet, its current and maximum hit points are reduced by 50%. If the Eidolon is more than 1,000 feet away but closer than 10,000 feet, its current and maximum hit points are reduced by 75%. And if it's more than 10,000 feet, it immediately gets dismissed. It returns back to its.
I'm
home
just
plane.
thinking of you're going into a cave. It's like being in an elevator. Does that affect cell tower? You know?
Yeah, ha ha ha. I mean,
don't
right
think-
now,
I don't
we're
think
still
they
within
get
100 feet.
that.
Can I ask a quick
Yeah.
question for all of us? Once we all go in here, there's an amount of space here at this point. Is there enough space here for you just to rest here in the front of the actual entrance?
No, because he's our anchor up top.
I mean, there is enough space there, yes.
Yeah, there's
But-
enough space, but he's the anchor on top.
Yeah, but what I think he's saying is, he could still have the rope tied to him. He could just come down here and sit in case, so he'd be closer to you. Technically, if the cave is that deep.
Okay, so you're wanting me to bring your down, and how
No,
are
I'm
we
just-
planning on getting back up?
He's a fucking dragon. He could fly.
I
That's
hate to
worked
be the
so
bearer
well
of
for
bad
everything
news.
else. Yeah.
Bearer
had
of
to
bad
get
news
you-
about heavy winds rolling a 30 for a fly check.
Okay, all right, never mind. Just keep keep the parking brake dragon up there.
Yeah.
I would like to remind the party that the wind is very fucking bad, as I have personally experienced.
Just slammed into the
Such,
wall.
I would heavily advise
Well,
you not to
so,
do
AU
shit in the
experienced
air.
it too. AU
Yeah.
almost fell off a cliff.
Okay,
But
so
to be fair, I thought a dragon's fight should be better compared to you.
okay, so it's
Nah.
50 feet to the entrance of this area. That means I can go no more than 50 feet away from the entrance when we walk in. Okay,
Or it'll start losing health.
or it'll start losing health. Yes.
I mean, you ain't gonna go very far then.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine, you know. But the idea is that we should probably have a group guarding the entrance in the explorer group.
That's
Okay,
up to you guys.
So,
I think this is
what am
something
I
we just
hearing?
need to discuss.
I'm distinctly hearing something about not split the party.
You do what you want. If you want to
Oh,
split the party, that's fine. I'll let 20 of you sit out here. I don't care.
I'm not planning on sitting outside. I'll be inside. It's just, yeah.
Question.
Well, aren't we stopping at this
Yeah.
point, or?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Unless you want to peek inside. Or do you want to wait until the big reveal for Cass to be here?
Let's wait for Cass.
Yeah, that might be better.
Yeah, it's either that or we could actually do this. Mune can go ahead and leave IU out, but he can continue in with as Connor.
Well,
No.
that's the thing. If we have our next session, reveal.
But yeah, I'd rather wait for Connor. I don't want to miss this.
Yeah, and honestly, like, I'm gonna
Oh.
cast spells on you guys when we get in here to be a little bit more helpful. Like, I'm gonna cast guidance, and I have to double check to see how long resistance lasts. Yeah. Yep, I can cast guidance and resistance on you guys. So
I don't know. I'm pretty hard to resist.
Alright, well, if we're stopping here, I'm gonna hop off. I got some stuff to do today, so.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna thank everybody who came in to watch. Thank you for coming and sticking around.
Yes, chat. Thank you for coming.
Alright, catch you guys later.
And we will catch you guys
Yep.
during our next session, which should be next week. And hopefully Cass is back and ready to go at full strength.
So, I was trying to
Hopefully
get this
Cass
off
or-
for Shade took off, but what do you guys think about starting next session at 10 o'clock instead of 11, just because we didn't run this one that long?
I mean, I'm
You
fine.
sure? We actually,
Until 3:30 or 3:40.
I'm just saying so it gives us a bit more time is all.
I mean, I'd have to wake up that early. Today I woke up at 10 and showered for most of it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up for it, but that's because I also wake up early on a regular.
I'll
so-
propose it in the chat, and you guys can think about it over the week.
Yeah. Like maybe like set up a poll or something like that.
And I'm just saying just for this next session, so just so
Yeah.
you guys can actually feel like you got somewhere.
So